am I missing? I have all the heart containers except for the one that you get in New Game Plus.
But you're live. Let me go to that. I don't want to. Why am I getting ads?
Are you subbed?
I should be.
That's weird. I don't know why you'd be getting ads. And why are you watching the stream anyway? Oh, I guess to pull up chat.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, the thing went away.
I have the treasure map. I've got the level 2 ring box. I have 30 bombs. I have 50 seeds. Bipsum's
this is
a
the
child.
What the hell is happening? I don't think you're live. At least not for me.
Oh, it takes a minute sometimes for people. So you'll have to wait like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute. It's weird. Some people can join right away, some people can't, and sometimes it's the people switch around on who can see it right away.
Weird.
Yeah. See, like Stream Elements just told me I went live just now, and it's been almost a minute now. Sometimes it takes like 3 to 6 minutes for Stream Elements to be like, you're live, and I'm like, I went live like 5 minutes ago, dude.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I see how you got the Discord overlay.
Yeah.
My voice light up. Well, it doesn't look like it lights up, but whatever.
It was lighting up before, but since I have to, since like the screen sharing is up, it doesn't really do it so much anymore, which kind of sucks.
Ah, gotcha.
So actually, let me go over to this. That's the wrong one. Red Joy Ring. Okay.
Ninja says, "Shut up and take this crap."
Take this crap. I don't want crap. All right.
Damn, Biscuit Mama threw you $1,000 or $1,000.
$1,000? That'd be fucking
1,000
awesome.
bits.
No,
me.
1,000 bits. 100 bits. Thanks, I appreciate it, Ninja. You've been getting lucky with those bits lately. I saw in the Discord with those free ads. There we go. Getting you like 200 plus bits. Yeah, haha, Lurk. I'm playing Minecraft. No problem, dude. So what am I doing here? I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is RNG manipulating.
Oh wow, really?
I don't know if pausing fucks with the RNG, but I guess we'll find out.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Look at that cute ass snake.
And now there's 200 rupees. And I have to grind out 10,000, so this might be a while.
Jesus.
So let's go back and save again, and do it this about like, I don't know, like a few times. A few times.
Seriously. Take you a hot minute.
I get a trophy ring for collecting 10,000 rupees in one playthrough. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess pausing doesn't mess with RNG. That's cool. Oh, killing that snake fucked with the RNG. Cool. Didn't get the rupee. Don't kill it next time, Nathan. Don't be stupid. Just dig.
Oh. You
have to reset the whole console because the RNG number starts at console boot up. What? Manu with the 3 months? I appreciate it, Manu. Thank you.
Damn.
You got an emote thanks to the legendary Manu. I did. Cool. I'll thank you in the chat, Manu. I got 2020 rivalry. What the fuck does that even mean? But yes, we're back at this again, the grinds, with Austin here to help me stay a bit more sane. Yeah. So I'm not just here digging up rupees or slapping enemies over and over again for 20 years straight.
Hello, so, Manu.
How are you doing today, Manu? I saw that you had to leave Goonstream for a little while. Not sure if you're busy or anything like that. Hey, Earth, what's up? Speaking of Earth, I watched the Zombies Disney film before stream, and dude, I was not expecting it to be like a musical.
Uh-oh.
They break into song like 11 times during the film. And I was like, what is this? Sorry, I'm counting. But yeah, I was very confused at that.
Hey, Legend Manu.
And now I'm gonna have to watch. Yes, I'm gonna have to watch the second film later because honestly, I want to watch it. Hi, Austin. Hey, Shiny. What's up? Kevin has been summoned. What's up? Hey, Kevin. How you doing today, guys? Nah, I just watch soccer. Soccer. I don't watch sports. I'm sorry. I know nothing about it. The only sport I ever watched, and it was very loose watching, was football and American football, because I was in marching bands.
Yeah, I was saying,
so pretty much I was forced to sit there and watch a game that I didn't care anything about. So I still don't even know what was happening to this day, and that was like 4 years of that, and yet I still picked up none of it.
I would like slowly start getting into like the games or whatever, but
I was more or less like, sure, I might get excited if like somebody was like running towards the field.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do 7. I'm stupid.
I was mostly waiting for that third quarter so we can get food.
Pretty much, you're not wrong. I loved after halftime. It was great.
Oh man, yeah. After halftime, that was.
I could finally get some foodies. All Disney Channel movies are musicals. Not all of them. What do you mean? Have you not seen, like, Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town? What are some other Disney movies that don't have that? I mean, have you not seen fucking Atlantis? When did they break into music in that movie?
Banner said he's doing good. He's asking. He said, "How about you?"
I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding oracles some more. That's really the only downside is that the grinds, but
Brian.
You know, my day is going pretty swell.
Who in the absolute fuck is here? Austin Ball Squeeze. Tis I.
I had some lentil soup today, and it was pretty delicious. It had some red onions and a few other things mixed in that were pretty tasty.
Yeah.
You dirty snake.
How are you?
No. Why?
Doing pretty good, Manu. My food was beefaroni in a can.
Beefaroni, dude.
Yeah.
I used to eat that a lot, and I've gotten sick of it from eating it so much back in
Look,
my
it's cheap,
horror
right?
days. Oh, I understand. I'm probably gonna have to get back to that eventually.
It's like a minute 30 to cook. It's awesome.
And what's up, Joe? How are you doing today?
I'm glad you said that because I was trying to say, I was like, do I say Jehuni? Like.
Jehuni? Penis Roni. Quite exquisite.
Hey.
Thank you, Brian.
Gets it done. And it's easy to clean. So,
what, the penis Roni?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just throw it in a bowl, cook it, then you eat it. You're done.
And then you eat it.
You eat it.
Of course I'm here. Was that in question, Manu? I think I'm a little lost here, if I'm going to be honest.
Weirdly omnipresent about it, but okay.
No! Fucking stupid ass snake.
The cute snake. Or the rope.
Yeah, Joe said, Manu, you're here too. Oh, I missed it, I guess. Oh yeah, Joe did say that. You're right. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on, like, I have to, like, console reset, spam pause, count to 7, dig, and hope that I get the rupee and the snake doesn't fuck me. And read chat, so it's a little, like, stressful.
Yeah, I'm trying to read chat without talking over you.
Oh, it's fine.
Earth was wanting to know if you had any thoughts on the zombies.
On zombies? My thoughts. Well, I thought Zombies was an inoffensive film with a good message, and it had one good song. The rest of the songs were okay.
Ooh, ooh. And then Mano says, "'Tis the best streamer." Kappa.
But yeah, I liked Zed as a character. I thought the female character that he was in like a relationship with was kind of stupid, but you know, I mean, it's a kids film, so they have to make it a little like dumbed down, right? They can't just be like, oh, racism, and be like real hardcore about it. So that's why they made it zombies instead, right? Instead of like an actual race. I'm going, since I have 999 rupees, that's 1/10 of the way there, but I've already grinded out rupees quite a bit. So my guess is that I need to, just in case I want to spend the rupees on something important that I need in future anyway, rather than just kind of keep grinding. And so I'm going to spend the money on Gasha seeds, because I need an undefined amount of them to hope that I get Gasha nuts grown from the trees that I plant with them. And the Gasha trees will sprout Gasha nuts, and inside the nuts will be a random item, and inside those random those random items could be something that I might need. So rather than doing this after rather than grinding more rupees for no reason after this, I may as
Fair
well
enough.
mix the two grinds together, right? To like
Brian,
macro save time.
yeah. Brian said, "Wait, are you talking about that shitty Disney movie?" Oof. Some
Yes,
people
the
probably like that
shitty
movie.
the shitty Disney movie. Yes, it's a Disney original film, Zombies. Earth wanted me to watch it and give my opinion, and it was okay. The Zombieland Bash was a pretty catchy song, and the message was okay for children, you know. So it's an inoffensive movie. I didn't hate it, but like, you know, doesn't trump my all-time favorite High School Musical.
Stop that! You stop that.
Hey, High School Musical's catchy. You can't fight that.
I think the only song I ever liked from that was the fucking, what was it? Bet on it.
Bet on it, bet on it,
And I
bet
don't
on
even.
me.
Yeah, stop that.
I still sing that song to this day, dude.
Jesus.
TZZ, best streamer. I don't know who TZZ is, so I cannot agree nor
Or should
disagree.
ever watch the Descendant movies?
The Descendant movies, I can't say I have.
And Brian said any Disney live action movie is stupid and fucking monkey shit. Oof.
I wouldn't say that. I enjoy Halloween Town because nostalgia, and I enjoy Hocus Pocus and what
I
are some
know
other live
Hocus
actions?
Pocus is like one of those really cute like.
It is cute.
movies.
I enjoy Hocus Pocus. I'm trying to think. I think there's a. Is Stuart Little Disney? Because that one's kind of cute too.
I don't know.
You know
Except
all
for the
four
early
of them.
2000s movies. You know, all four.
Early 2000s? Okay, so basically what you're saying, Brian, is you're also a sucker for nostalgia. You just hate new stuff because you're not nostalgic for it. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Shiny put in the the fucking lyrics.
I'm not gonna stop.
Stop it. None of that.
Bet on it. Great, now it's in my head. Nathan, help. Help with what evil? What do you need?
Hello, evil.
What is up? Wait, what am I doing here?
Spend a shit ton of money in RuneScape.
Why? Spending more money than membership? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nathan,
You're
do you
feeding
still
into
have-
the microtransactions in RS3? I'm disappointed. Do they have bonds in RS3? Or is that just an old school thing? No, not on. In. Oh, so what, you just spent like your whole cash stack or something is what you're telling me? The one about the descendants of the villains of fairy tales. Oh, my wife actually wanted to watch that one. Karina? She told me, she's like, we're watching it, Nathan. I'm like, are we? I mean, you can watch it. I'm not very interested.
Carlos threw you 6 bits.
And
7
thank you for the bits, Carlos. I appreciate it.
8 bits.
Bonds exist. Yeah, I gotcha.
I can count, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 bits.
There we go. Carlos,
I can't count.
settle down with the bits.
10 bits.
Fuck you, you dumbass.
I
snake.
don't. I still like. I
And
feel
thank you
like
for the
an
bits, Carlos.
idiot when it comes like with the Twitch shit, because it's like, oh, I got like the stick, and I think I have like the number one like gift one because I gifted twice.
Yeah, you got you
One of
have
them was
a
an accident, but whatever.
It's true. I am the bit machine. Which one? There are 4 of them. Are there? My wife wanted to watch them all, I think. So yeah.
And they're all Disney Channel original
Carlos the
movies.
machine.
Evil said I spent about 130M in 2 days just trying and failing and a bust, and then I bought the second best in Slap Necklace. How's everyone doing? Wait, whom is this mysterious voice? Tis I, Carlos.
This is my friend Austin from school. We met each other in kindergarten and have been friends ever since.
Yep, for a long time. I'm generally what am I in Twitch? I'm J-Dog, I
Yeah,
think.
he's J-Dog in the chat.
Yeah,
You
okay.
might have seen him before. I think
Yeah.
he gifted Earth the sub that Earth has.
Homestiv.
As well as Beards and Biceps, even though Beards wasn't even here.
Yeah, because like I clicked it and it was like send a gift, and I was like, oh, okay, and then it just sent it to him, and I was like, well, that's not. I didn't click on him, I don't think, but
Who's the other loser that's speaking? That would be me. And if
that
you'd
would be
like,
the
I
one
can
that-
mute myself. It can just be an Austin stream, honestly.
no, let's not do that. I'm the loser that gift you your sub, buddy. But yeah, no, I'm just here to hang out. Did you mute yourself, Nathan? This isn't funny. I can hear the... Yeah, I could tell. He said no, I meant Nathan was the loser. I'm just kidding. No, I don't want an Austin stream. This is Maroon Blade, not Atlas, which is gonna... I need to change my Twitch to Atlas and not fucking J-Dog anymore, but... Nathan, this isn't funny. I'm not having
stream.
fun.
What do you mean you're not having fun? What do you mean?
I don't know if they can hear... I can hear you still,
you
but...
gotta do solo commentary, dude. Money grinding. I gotta get that 10,000 rupee trophy or whatever. Trophy ring. And while I'm doing it, I'm getting Gasha seeds while I'm at it. Just a macro efficiency, right?
Herb said to add quote ... Nathan. Or ellipses if you want to be an asshole. But... Excuse me. Trying to, like, be a better person.
You fucking snake bitch. If the snake slaps you, then the fucking RNG gets busted, and it sucks dick.
It's not that. It's just I was like, oh, I'm trying not to curse so much. You know, maybe make my language a little bit better. Then Nathan comes out here, you stupid snake bitch.
I mean, it's a mature stream. If they're here and they're gonna complain about me being mature, then they can.
Well, it's not.
Eat a dick.
It's not so much that. The reason why I'm trying to like chill out with it is because I use curses like I use and like. I use it as filler.
It's true. It's true. Like a lot of people just go, I was fucking. I do that
like,
shit.
I am the king of that shit. Like I lose my train of thought so easily that I start just throwing in other filler words, and I hate it because I'd rather just like focus on whatever the hell I'm trying to say. Especially since I'm really bad about talking and having no point to what I'm saying.
It's true. I do a lot of the same shit. It's mostly because I'm preoccupied on stream most of the time, but then people are like, oh, Nathan dumb.
I mean, you are kind of dumb, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, there's that.
I am stupid. I'm not gonna say that that's wrong. I'm just saying, I'm not as dumb as people make it out to be, okay?
Leave me alone.
You guys hurt my feelings. There we go. And there's 999. That's another 1,000 under my belt.
Nice. Brian said, yeah, people who fucking swear are absolute shitheads. Like, I can't understand how much of a fucking cunt and bitch someone can be like, what the absolute fuck. I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's true.
Evil said, I'm the fucking, bitch, shit, king of that fucking, shit, you know? Hey. Don't call me out.
That's me.
I didn't go.
Hey, I hate how you can't exit and instantly re-enter a door. You have to like walk a bit further out and then enter.
Oh, like a tile over.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. You just kind of like rub your face against the door. Oh,
not even like a tile. You have to like.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
It's like it. When your back hits, it's like, oh, it's a wall because you just left. You don't
I can't enter this open door. Oh, fuck me. Now I can go in.
Let me take a step to the left. Oh, now I can get back in. Cool.
Cool. What a good game. All right, let's grind some more rupees.
Yay!
Doop 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 doop. So why is the C in calm filled in with blue, but the C in cap isn't?
Oh, I missed it. I don't know. I'm not a fucking...
I don't know why it went in here. I'm fucking dumb. Here, you'll see. You'll see. And Capcom, one of the C's is filled in and one of them isn't.
I'm not a graphic designer. Probably because the O reaches the C where the A does not, because it's slanted. And they fill in...
This song is a jam? Which song? The one outside of Syrup's Hut, or the one inside of Syrup's Hut? Okay, there we go.
Where are you resetting again? Apparently that's to help his RNG so he can keep getting the rupees he needs to get without...
I keep fucking up the RNG manip, so I had to like reset a few times in the middle of it. You only need to...
through the title screen.
Not the file select? You told me I had to do both back when you taught it to me, Evil. What the fuck? Fucking lying bitch.
Now we're just being inconsistent.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, it is hot in this room already. I closed the door to like mitigate sound coming from outside the house, but like, it is.
Yeah, well, you know.
Toasty.
You fucker! You dirty ass snake! Why does the snake have to be there? They added it as a troll.
You live, you practice, you learn. Live and learn?
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yikes.
Live and learn on the
You're just
words of
loitering, that's why they won't let you
yesterday.
win.
Hey. Don't know if you guys know our Lord and Savior Sonic the Hedgehog, but that's,
He's
one of,
my
that's,
boy.
one of, that's one of his songs.
Well, I say that as my stupid Discord pictures up in the
I know.
fucking next to your
You
webcam.
got Supersonic up there.
Look, man.
Oh, rock button. Fucking kill me.
I like the Sonic. And I gotta say, Crush 40, even though all their songs are just horrible, I can't help but listen to them.
It's true. Sanic, never heard of this. You're just loitering, that's why they won't let you in. Oh, inside of their fucking store?
But if you take a step down, you come back, you're good.
It's true.
Try not to vape in the fucking mic so much, so when Karina gets in, she doesn't yell at me again.
Hey, there it is.
'Cause I'm all about them bad habits, yo.
Bad habits. What a bad boy. Okay. I need to change the setup I have here.
There's a
like,
bit.
I have to like bend over to my GameCube every time I want to reset the system.
Sandy the Huggy Hug? Oh crap. Once again, Nathan, gotta say, love the fucking Ichiraku shirt you're rocking.
Thank you.
I hate yellow, but I love that shirt. Like,
I mean, Naruto's hair is yellow, so I feel like they just chose this color for thematic reasons, you know?
probably.
And it says Uzumaki on the back with the number 7, since he's the 7th Hokage.
Oh, nice. Or
So, it's
either
uniform
that or
number
Team
7.
7.
I mean, it's
I guess
both.
both.
7's a important number for the series, I guess.
Yeah. Eva said, oh crap, I'm gonna have to design this whole thing for my project tomorrow.
Wait, what? You haven't finished your project? And how much have Karina and I warned you, Ebel? That you have a project coming up that you need to get done, and you're just gonna be like, it's fine, I'll get to it later.
That's how I live my life. That's for...
I'm disappointed, Ebel.
It's always future me problems, not current me.
It's true, it's true.
Dude, coming up.
I mean, you said for your project tomorrow, as in, like, it's due tomorrow, or it's still coming up further? Because, like, the semester is coming to an end, isn't it? It's a 5-month-long project.
Jesus.
Gotta wait till that 4th or 5th month to get it done.
Are you building a fucking reactor? Like, what the hell are you building?
What the fuck are you doing? No, it's like February. What? It's a cross-semester project? That's crazy. I never had anything like that in college.
Yeah,
It was always just high school.
Yesterday, he was saying how his finals are coming up, and I asked him, I was like, "Are you gonna take like the semester break, aside from like the forced winter break that they do?"
Well, you can take the winter semester if you want. That's a thing.
Yeah. Apparently, he's just gonna rock through every 3 semesters for the year, just go through summer, because it's not like he's only working. Well, I guess he's working full time now, but I mean, it's not like school where you're like kind of locked to like their time. You can just knock out school like throughout the 3 semesters, just get done like a year or so earlier.
Nice. I know a lot of people like to do that because they're like, I just want to get out as fast as possible.
Yeah, there's no. I feel like when you go to college, there's really no sense to like. I don't know. Maybe if you like physically go to the college, like you're on campus and stuff, maybe you want to take your semester break. But
I mean, honestly, a lot of people choose it because it's really hard to go without that break. Honestly, college and work is at the same time is really tough.
Yeah. So I know, like, I guess for him because he's doing online college, it's a little bit more manageable.
Yeah. Let's see. No, the semester ends them Our semesters are weird. Oh, you don't have like fall, winter, spring, and summer as separate semesters? Like you kind of have a strange ones over there in the Netherlands?
The Netherlands?
Something like that.
The thing is that I just gotta do stuff now that I really don't like doing, i.e. make epic huge design choices. At least you can make those choices.
I mean, you got 5 months to do it, so I mean, I wouldn't say that that's like a bad deal in a sense. Like you don't have to feel rushed, right?
Shiny said, "Yeah, I'm still suffering for not taking a break over the summer." Yeah, I mean, I can. I don't know. I couldn't do college like extended schooling. That's just too exhausting for me. I just wanted to work. I hated high school, even. I don't have big brain.
High school wasn't hard for me. It was actually really boring, but, like, I don't know. College, they don't prepare, at least at the school I was at, they didn't prepare me for college at all. Because college isn't just, like, about smarts. It's also about, like, work ethic. And because high school felt so easy to me, my work ethic was legit non-existent.
Yeah. See, work ethic, I got, like, down.
What I mean is, like...
But, like, high school was...
What I mean is, like, book work ethic, in a sense. Like, you need to be able to have the mental fortitude to be able to just stop yourself and be like, you know what? I need to get this done no matter how much it sucks and how little sleep I'm going to get. I know that bed is looking very tempting. However, I need to stay up and basically get next to no sleep and get this done before the deadline.
Yeah, I know
that kind of
Kellen's
shit.
struggling with that when he's like, we'll either be in the middle of the game or I'll text him and he's like, I gotta do homework.
I know, you basically have to like just turn off all joy in life and basically be like, you know what,
bud.
no joy for the next 4 to 8 years, I'm going to get this degree.
God.
Let's see, yeah, our uni has like 4 half semesters and it's like September, November, February, June. High school boring as fuck, to be honest, I agree. I didn't like anybody in high school, I didn't like doing any of the school work. All around, high school felt like a huge waste of time.
Our projects were also lame as fuck. The only
true.
fun project we had was the roller coaster project.
How little sleep I'm going to get, you started late. I'm not sure what you mean, Evil.
I think he said, like, if you say that you're not going to sleep a whole lot, you already started your homework too late in the day. I guess the idea is that you would start much
Honestly,
earlier.
some people are so swamped with work that like, they, regardless of, like, when they started, they can end up still being, like, behind. Because some professors are dickheads and they just give you too much work. It just depends on the course you're taking. There's so many different, like, things that can go wrong.
Manders get existential on it because I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, our time on Earth is very short.
It's true.
Shiny said, incidentally, that turn off your joy may be why I have depression. Damn, Shiny, it's real.
I mean, it's kind of true though. A lot of people have their most depressing years at the youngest part of their life. You know, like in their before like your 30s. Yeah, I know. You basically have to waste the prime of your life, where you're the healthiest and basically just sacrifice your happiness for your future when you aren't in your prime.
You know, because you're in your physical and mental peak, but your emotional state is
it's
just
true. You're full of
trash.
hormones at such a young age because your body's still developing. Honestly.
Amanda said I can't have a single year that I don't enjoy. Evil said, oh no, Shiny. Too late in the week, to be honest.
I don't know. I think it's worth sacrificing your early years in a sense. So if you're saying like, oh, I want to get a degree, let's say I want a master's degree, so I'm going to take 6 to 8 years or something to do that. Or like, some places have like a 5-year plan for masters. It just depends on what you take up. That's like, say, let's just round it to 5 and say, I sacrificed 5 years of my early life to have the rest of my 65 out of my 7 years of life, because 70 is like the average in a lot of places. So you've got 65 years of a bit of a cushier life than if you just skipped college and instead you're working at McDonald's and trying to work your way up the chain, and you're like, well, I guess I'll try, I don't know, managerial, I'll try and work my way up to that, and it takes you 20 years to get there because corporations suck ass, you know? Like it's hard to make it. Or join the military. That's another.
I was saying,
at least in
sell
America
your soul
here,
to the government.
That's an easy way to get like at least a good jump start. I wish I had like been smart enough to do something before I married Karina. Because now I feel like I can't really join the military because that's a whole headache and a half. Plus, I just am not fit enough anymore. And
It's
another thing is,
honestly, it's easier to join once you're married than before you get married.
I know, but like I'm also older than I was. Like they want like 18-year-olds who are unmarried to really join. From
I
what I've been
joined
told.
just 2 years ago.
I guess it's true. And then there's also like, I'd like to. I've heard of like other things where you can get certified by going to like Job Corps or like different things like that to get like certifications for plumbing or electrician or just work experience that can get you a good paying job early. But you have to like basically go and be with them for 6 to 12 months without family or friends, and basically work for them for free. And they'll pay for your place to stay and your food. You know.
Yeah, it's.
There's like you can take different avenues like that, but then like I don't want to be apart from my wife, you know. At least not for a long period of time, like I would for either of those options.
Yeah.
Or I could have been a big rig driver and made a fuck ton of money early in life, you know, something like that. Like take the 2 years of that would be really like a lot of money.
Let's see. Manu said it's still just for money. I don't really care about money.
I care about money just because I want to be able to take care of my wife and myself without having to be like, well, what's for dinner tonight? Oh, ramen noodles. Cool.
Those are the days. Eggs are a very versatile ingredient, let me tell you. If you're ever to buy and get eggs, you can make them into
eggs.
anything.
I found out when Karina was in college because I didn't know shit about like how food keeps and shit like that until I became an adult. And then I realized eggs stay like fresh for a lot longer than I thought. I thought they went as bad as quickly as milk does.
No, eggs stick around for a hot minute.
I was like, damn, eggs are so good to make and they last forever.
Ebo said master takes what 4 to 5 years. How long? Does
it depends. It depends on where you go. Like a friend of mine went through a master's program of 5 years. Some people I know get their bachelor's first and then decide later that they want to get a master's, so they go do that, and that's like another 2 years, so it's like 6 for them. It just depends.
Yeah, Amanda said family time is more important.
I agree.
It really is important. People.
Well, that's why I quit college, Manu, because my mother was like passing away from cancer. So because of that, I was like, you know what? I need to get a job and just stay home and be a homebody with my mom while this whole thing's going on, because I don't want to go off to university and regret losing my mom or something like that while I'm gone and not really spending the time I could have with her, you know? Family's like number one for, at least in my opinion, a lot of the time. At least like the close family members you care about, like your mom or your dad, if you really care for them.
Yeah,
now, like your like external family, like uncles and aunts, I only like really care about that kind of shit if like it's like they're important to you. Otherwise, like fuck them, you know? Like my uncle's birthday is today, my wife told me, and I'm like, is it? Fuck if I care. Guy's an asshole.
Said less talking, more grinding.
It's true. It's true.
He also redeemed a Muzu, the big fish. Fifth fish. Manu said, okay, I have no one to take care of, so maybe I'll change my thinking once I have a wife, maybe, but I don't know if my heart is ready.
It's true. Like, if you've got a wife or kids, it's a big change in your life, especially the kids part. Because your life is no longer about you when you have kids. It's about them, at least if you're going to be a good parent. So...
thing with marriage, and what I'll always say, just because you said something about being ready or whatever, big advice to any young people that might be in the stream or whatever, or just someone who hasn't married yet, live with them first. I highly recommend you live with someone before you marry them.
It's true. Like, a lot of people have like very Christian ideals here in America where they're like, you can't live with somebody before you're married. That's against God and stuff like that. But like, honestly, it does make a big difference.
Fuck 'em. Like, but whatever.
They're like, oh no, it's too tempting.
Because when you live with someone, like, yeah, like, say you get with someone, you really, really like them a lot, like, everything, that little thing is cute or whatever. Well, that little quirk they do might not be so cute when you live with them.
Or they might have certain habits that you really don't enjoy after you start living with
social
them.
habits, like,
it's true.
what
They might
do when
be
you're
an
in the comfort
extremely
of their own
messy
home.
person or something, and it just really gets under your skin because you're a neat freak and you didn't know
It
because
could
you
be
never
that,
really went
or
there.
you could just not like the way they sleep.
That
like,
too. That too.
And if that's the case, like, you have to really be...
I know people who are married and like legit sleep in the same room, but they have 2 different twin beds right next to each other.
Yeah, because they don't like sharing a bed, because it's awful, because someone's an animal, like... so it's really important that you do that, because, like I said, it's not the big like parts of their personality and their habits or whatever
It's
that
true.
you'll notice. It's
Little
just the
things can go a
constant-
long way.
It's the constant little shit that'll like get under your skin, and then you really have to be like, all right, do I want to live with that
It's
for,
true.
you know, who knows how long? Like, it's really
Wrong
important. I don't know,
fucking thing.
but that's my advice for now, unless we get onto another subject that I feel like I'm somewhat knowledgeable on.
Bachelor's 3 years here, Master's 1 to 2. Bachelor's here is usually a 4-year thing.
Yeah.
And if you end up going past that, you're a super senior instead of a senior in college. If you go to like your 5th year, which Karina had to do for biochemistry because she was dual majoring.
Yeah. Amanda said, I mean, I would love to have kids because I currently have like no point in living. Jeez, but no worries, I'm not suicidal. Okay, cool. Glad you followed up with that one.
It's true. It's true.
I'm just bored AF.
I mean, honestly, like you don't have to have a point in living for anything other than yourself, in my opinion. You gotta learn to love yourself as a person, at least to an extent. So
yeah, I mean,
enjoy
make
your
your
life.
own life worth living.
It's true. It's true. Which I know
But
it's
I
it's
also-
easier to say. Those are just fancy words, right? It's harder
Yeah.
to really actually get to that mindset naturally for a lot of people. I know, for example, I was extremely depressed back in junior high when my parents were splitting up and my mother was first coming down with cancer, and then everything got like really shitty, and I was just, I don't know. But you eventually overcome it. Some people it takes longer. Some people just live with it for a very long time. I don't know. It's hard to get past those kinds of mindsets,
Also, like, yeah.
especially if it's trauma related.
Yeah, definitely. Man, so I think what evil means is that you have to make a 3-year bachelor in order to make a master follow-up, which takes 1 to 2 years. So it's like 4 to 5 years in total.
Yeah, and in here in America, it's a 4-year bachelor with a 1 to 2 year follow up, so it's 5 to 6 years. That's my
Yeah.
point.
I see. GS. Oh man.
Because you have to get a certain amount of credit hours here in America, at least here in Texas, to be able to get a bachelor's degree. And the credit hours, you just can't like like you'd have to be fucking doing every between semester. So you'd have to be doing your your 2 summer semesters, your winter semester, and the fall and spring semester, which are the primary semesters. And you'd have to be fucking packing it to the brim with credit hours. Like, you'd have to be going, like, ham on your credit hours to be able to get, like, a 3-year bachelor, in my opinion.
Jesus.
Which, honestly, isn't that hard for the really easy bachelors, I guess. So a lot of the artistic majors, so say, like, wedding planning or, I don't know, other things like that, that just event planner, I guess would be what it would be called. Things like that. Like, that's not nearly as difficult a degree as, say, like, physics or accounting or... Was that 7 or 5? I'm gonna say it was 5. You can study wedding planning? Yeah. I have a friend who's a wedding planner. I fucked up.
Eva also said, yeah, but I think your high school
Engineering?
is also, like,
Absolutely.
shorter.
Engineering is... I consider engineering and physics kind of hand in hand, honestly. You kind of need to study physics courses to take on a lot of engineering courses.
Yeah. But no, Eva was saying that I think your high school is also a year shorter than the high school level here that you need to go to uni.
I did that wrong. We have... So high school is 4 years here, but overall we have primary schooling of, I guess, 13 years, if you include kindergarten. Because it's 1st grade through 12th grade and then kindergarten before all that. So I'm not sure. Each of those being a year long.
Artistic majors are like hard differently, I'd say. Amanda said I studied electrical engineering first semester. So you also get a ton of homework still. Amanda also said it was boring, so he quit. I can't really relate to the college life. So
I only ever did community college because I couldn't really leave too far away, so
yeah.
I can't really relate to university life other than what I know from living with Karina while she was in university.
The only thing I'd say for my college experience is when I went to advanced training for the Air Force, and that was when they threw a bunch of us in a dorm, and we had like some privileges. Like later, as we went on and on, we were able to like start wearing our civilian clothes and even driving around off base. But because of that, you have a bunch of young people. All the women, they were on the first floor. The guys had all the other floors. Yeah, it can be fun sometimes. You get a bunch of young, stupid airmen together, and you become like me, where I'm stumbling through the hallways drunk as fuck, trying to get back to my dorm before curfew. I compressed my college life into about 4 or 5 months, but
That's pretty funny. No, my
Evil, so
college
did you
life
have-
was just more depressing and sad than actually like drunk and enjoyed.
Well,
So, because I don't really drink. so I
enjoy is
don't
a
really
strong word, but
enjoy. I mean, you made what you could out of it, which is more than what I could say about my quote-unquote college life. So,
fair enough. Yeah, I mean that's how it was for me. It's like just making the fun out of the bullshit that was still there. Like,
but speaking of electrical engineering with Manu, there, that's one thing that I have like really wanted to try, but I just don't necessarily know how to go about it here in America, because you have to become a certified electrician to do anything like that.
oh yeah,
here.
before you become like a contractor and stuff.
So I've always wanted to like try that out, because it's something I'm actually very interested in.
They make good money. Like
They do make good money, and I think one thing I saw is that they have a system here where it's what's it called? A fucking apprenticeships.
yeah,
But to do apprenticeships, you have to at least have experience beforehand anyway. And I'm like, well, where am I going to get the experience if I'm apprenticing? You start
That's
out
the
as
American
apprenticeman,
trap.
and you can like move your way up through the ranks in a sense. And I'm like, what the fuck? How am I? So basically, you're saying I have to have previous experience to get
Before
this
you can start getting
minimum
experience.
level job. What?
yeah. No, that's
I think I
Yeah.
did that wrong.
um.
Yeah, I did that wrong.
Some of the contractors I'll talk to that like come to like where I work at, like we'll chat with them. I mean, they make like, without getting like, they wouldn't give you like specific numbers because people like to keep that to themselves. But I mean, like some of them would be like, yeah, we made $1,000 this week, and I'm like, that's what?
That's fucking wild. What?
Like, it's ridiculous. But hey, they also probably worked like a good majority of their life to get to that point.
Did you do anything after that, Manu? I had an internship at a gaming-centered place, but it was not my type as well, because you had to work for 16 hours sometimes, and after that, COVID hit, and now I'm waiting for it to disappear. That sucks. I was actually
Yeah.
looking at jobs here that were, like, at, say, gaming stores, because I hadn't heard the horror stories of working at GameStop or things like that before then, but I wasn't looking at GameStop. I was looking at, like, game resale shops, and there's one here in Texas that's, like,
Yeah.
pops up here in a few places called Game Exchange. Apparently, they pay you minimum wage and work you a fuck ton. And what I thought was dumb is it's a minimum wage job, and they treat you like shit, because basically they have so many people who are like, I want video game job, so
Yeah.
they basically can get they can replace you at any time. So it's a very competitive atmosphere, and they force you to work sales. Not necessarily as much as GameStop, but like it's still it's in the same industry after all, so it's going to still have similar traits, which kind of sucks in my opinion. Plus, they expect you to be up to date on all the current games as well.
Yeah,
So, and by that I mean not just like know about them, play them. With your shitty fucking minimum wage pay that they don't also provide the game for you with, and I'm just like, huh? So I did not opt for that. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm just gonna fucking peace on that.
Yeah. Evil said gaming places really expect you to do the most. Man said it wasn't a game seller, it was like a gaming bar where you can play video games for free, you just needed to buy a drink. That sounds awesome.
That does sound really cool. Why are all the cool places like that like not here in America but instead in
because
Germany or something?
America like doesn't believe in arcades for whatever reason.
Also, America doesn't believe in free.
That too.
They're like, well, why make it free when we could charge them quarters?
Yeah. Ninja said, it's your boy Ninja.
Hey, what's up,
Jorge.
Ninja?
Hello. Legend or Manu also said there were also big streamers who were hosting WoW events.
That sounds cool.
Evil said the gaming industry people expect you to work overtime, almost exclusively underpaid. Honestly,
Oh yeah, it's true.
they expect so much of your knowledge, but they don't pay you for it. Manu said I was in the direction of a streamer with 50k viewers. I messed up a lot. Uh-oh.
Interesting. You should have said, like, shout down to Legend of Manu in the middle of a stream. Honestly. Oh, wait, that was back when you were Manuek.
Ninja threw
And shout out to Biscuit Mama, yes.
Biscuit Mama.
Biscuit Mama is a very kind person who came in, dropped us 1,000 bits, followed us, and rated us. It was a very good time.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't streaming at this point.
Yeah,
Well, you should have had that fucking clairvoyance, Ninja. You should have had that foresight. Been like, you know what? Shoutouts to Shuckgoon, shoutouts to Maroon Blade, shoutouts to all these other people.
This internship was basically the reason I made a Twitch account.
Oh, okay.
What do you need all these tiers for, Nate?
All these tiers? Well, Ebel, I'm basically grinding out rupees to get the 10,000 trophy ring. 10,000 rupee trophy ring. And I thought I might as well buy some Gasha seeds because I think I need to grind out a few Gasha seed spots or something like that to get some RNG rings or something like that. Honestly, it's more or less so I don't just keep getting over 999 and kind of just wasting rupees because I feel like I might need Gasha seeds. So I figured this is the best way to use my rupees right now. 22? That's a lot.
The stream feel has like a more of like a what is it, like a podcast feel with like
basically
in the background is
that,
what this
I mean,
one
that's what people always tell me is like it's like a just chatting stream with a game in the background.
Right. Well,
So-
especially like these grinding parts for you, like where you're not progressing like in a story or anything. It's just grinding out money. Ninja threw out a fuck ton of shoutouts.
Wait, so Goon calls me Mario, Nathan calls me Ninja, and I'm still a personality. I'm sorry. Did I call you Ninja again?
Yikes.
I see. Fair enough. Deep hydrate. Fuck. I'll deep hydrate after this attempt here.
Oh fuck. I got like a, I don't know. I could say I participate, but it's not a webcam, so I could just lie.
It's true. Just
but-
glug in the microphone really loud.
No, I actually got. Well, I got this fucking tall ass glass of water that's pretty much filled. So
Same. I have to
Oh,
fill it up
oh.
before stream every time.
I'll participate with it with you, Nathan. With you.
You fucking snake! Okay. You did. I have a new tier 3 emote. I saw over in Goon stream. I was like, it's Manu, yikes.
Are we doing the water part now?
I am.
Or
Ugh. There we go. There's a little over half a glass of water that I just chugged. Okay, we're good. That's a lot easier than half a bottle. I think I'm gonna stick with the glass, honestly.
ice makes it so cold.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with ice. Ice is shit. Ice waters down your drinks and also
you.
hurts your teeth. So like, why the fuck would you do it?
I
Peace
don't
out, bye
think it's
Ninja.
sweet tea. I also only really put ice in either my mixed drinks or my water.
Well, the problem is like I don't mind ice. Like the drink doesn't get cold. It's the ice will like just ram against my teeth, and then like eventually after drinking enough of it, because I like to chug my drinks, it just like starts to really hurt my teeth because.
Don't fucking snarl teeth when you're drinking liquid.
I mean, I don't want to fucking swallow the ice, so I gotta block it with something. I block it with my
Use your
teeth.
lips. You only need like a little bit of gap. You don't need.
But
to,
then
like...
my lips freeze to death. What you mean?
Oh my god, Nathan.
These are rookie numbers, Nate. What do you mean rookie numbers? I think these are pretty good numbers.
Ice is epic. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying.
Ice is disgusting. What you mean? If you put ice in your drink, dude, I don't associate with you. Nah, I'm kidding.
Person redeemed a hydrate for you.
A hydrate? Oh no. I thought you were saying like you didn't know their name, so you just called them a person.
No, it's person
It's
313.
person.
You think I'm fucking with you? Like,
Can't water down that person. That water.
that water. I think we said person as he was typing
I know,
and
I think
fucked with
that's...
this line.
Oh no, I can't drink more than a sip of water. Oh no, Nate.
That's what it sounds like.
Water tastes bad, okay?
What?
Water tastes
Sorry,
bad.
that
Fight
might
me.
have been really loud. I didn't mean to
It's
say
fine.
that into the mic.
I scream Toad voice on stream. It's aight.
No, water's great.
Nah, water's bad.
I understand there are definitely better tasting things than water, but like, I don't know, man. I like.
Sounds like a quote from a hentai. What? Can't water down that person? Like it,
Gross.
calling them like extra thick or something?
I just drink 12 cups of water and I'm still thirsty. Me, an intellectual.
I know.
feel
Evil is
that.
apparently the water drinker, from what they've told me.
Brian says I can't take any more LMAO.
I can't take anymore. Should water taste bad be a quote? I mean, if you want to.
I always love the part of the music where like it sounds like someone died on the keyboard.
I know. No, you fucking snake. I was just spamming A like, no.
He started turning to the fucking Swedish chef from the... No. I'm the water queen... Regent. Quote, add Nathan, water tastes bad.
Is there a gender-neutral, like, term for royalty?
Lord.
Lord? I guess that works, yeah. You wouldn't say lordess or lordette or something for female?
No, what the hell?
So it's... But can women be a lord?
Or... Tyrant.
Ruler works.
Oh, I like tyrant more.
Tyrants? Oh, monarch? That's true. I like tyrant. The tyrant's evil. Lord,
Lord,
I think is
dame. Ah, can't have that.
Dame. Wait, so if you're... So what you're telling me is back in like the fucking 70s and 80s when they were calling women dames here in America, like, look at that dame. And they were like greasing their hair back with combs and shit. They were calling them royalty. So dame is the original Yas queen, right? Fucking Nathan logic here, guys. A big brain.
Fuck. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. The original queen. Oh,
that's
man.
great. Dave is a royal title, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Wow. That...
Penis? Dictator.
Shani said, I mean, calling women royalty to get them to like you is a very common thing.
It's
Well,
true,
it really
it's true.
is. Is this guy bothering you, queen? That's my favorite fucking... I love, like, it's so funny. Like... Oh my god.
I mean, a lot of like dads will, for example, call their daughters princess. So, I mean, makes sense.
I feel like that's a different kind of endearment, though.
I mean, I feel like it all stems from the same spot.
Fair enough. I don't think that's a thing here. Thinking. I don't know.
I mean, calling women royalty to get them to like you is a... Oh, I already read that. Or you read that. I'm stupid.
Excuse me.
You don't call people royalty? They're evil? Interesting. I think it's mostly just like a feminine thing here. Like, whenever we're referring to women, it's princess or queen. Well, men don't really get the prince or king treatment that much. Unless it's like a Korean webcomic or something like that. Then suddenly it's like beloved by a lot of women. I don't know. At least in my experience.
Would you say, oh my god, she's / you are tasty?
What?
I feel like you can get in trouble.
We just say
here.
She's tasty or you're tasty.
Yeah.
You see, tasty is like, I guess I would be hit or miss, because people are like, look at you, you're a tall glass of water or something along those lines,
Look at
which is
that
kind of
fine
similar.
snack over there. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's true. Or we'll say like sugar or pumpkin or things like that, you know, which can be also tasty.
Hun.
Yeah, honey.
A lot of food ones involved too.
You are tasty, Nathan. I only call my wife tasty. I mean, that's appropriate unless you're polygamist.
Yeah, we use tasty as hot. Interesting.
Oh, that's
I feel like we don't even use hot that much anymore.
I know. Hot's kind of like an old term. Like, I only ever see that in like early 2000s films, yeah.
Yeah. Both my wife
Look
and
at
daughter
her,
are
she's so
pumpkin or honey
hot.
at various times. Nice. I don't call my wife pet names.
I didn't at first, but like over time I started incorporating it into text messages, and if I say it like audibly though, my wife just like looks at me and I'm like, sorry.
Because I know I called Hannah Hun once and she was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, I'm looking at my own hands, like, what am I?
Alright, I'm gonna say 25 gacha seeds is okay for now. Let's go check with Basu and see if we got the ring. Because what? That's like 25
so
times 300, so I don't know.
Do you just have to collect it?
7,500?
Like, once you've collected it, like, even if you, like, lose the rupees, like, you're good on the amount.
Oh yeah, you can't collect 10,000 rupees at one time. It's 10,000 rupees over the entire course of the game.
Oh, okay.
So people here say treasure instead of honey. In Spanish,
I think I like that one more,
it's
honestly.
true. In Spanish, they say cielo, which is angel instead. So, or heaven. It can be either or, I think.
Fucking the thing with bye.
Well, fucking zigzagged through.
The whole thing with like treasure reminds me of that scene at the end of the last Pirate
we got the
film.
ring.
When Barbossa tells what's her face that she's like, "Who am I?" He goes, "Treasure," and then he, dies. And it was super sad.
Lost in spoilers.
Oh no, a movie that came out a few years ago. For a franchise that a lot of people, but like maybe 3 people, and I'm one of them that actually like, except for the 4th movie. The 4th movie was really bad.
It's true. I thought that you were just overreacting, but it's actually not.
Bro, it's just boring. Like,
it's not enjoyable. Basically, everything that makes a Pirates of the Caribbean film good,
they
just tear it out.
Like, they just like walking through the woods the whole time.
It's true.
Anyways, although it was also one of the most like expensive movies ever made because of like how many actors they had in it.
They did have a lot.
Irv said, "How about baby?" People say, "Hey there, baby." Not a word I use.
I don't use baby either. Did you say what Shiny said? Both my wife and daughter are pumpkin or honey?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I didn't notice.
Yeah,
I'm kind of dumb.
times. Then I read the treasure one because that's how I wanted that spiel about fucking pirates somehow because my fucking brain.
Or something that roughly translates to lovely person. We don't call people baby here. Yeah, people say baby as a term of endearment, which is weird. I don't understand that one personally.
Lando Narrow.
I've never seen an Oracle game. I call random people babe or baby, mostly to make them uncomfortable. I can get behind that one. My wife is Babers. Babers.
That's awesome.
It's my mission at times to make Karina uncomfortable in public. So I'll do things like that. Like like for example, if we're at Hot Topic or something, I'll go in the underwear section and be like, "Karina, look at these Hulk undies," and she'll be like, "Nathan, stop."
You start screaming.
I like Babers. It's niche. I agree, Lando.
Yeah.
Wait, I was reading this and I completely didn't read what I needed to do next. Okay, I need to get 100 rings appraised.
How are you, Lando?
That'll look fun. So buy everything in the basement shop. I think that's the store over here. This is the basement shop, which I already purchased everything here if I remember correctly. And he opened the like gambling game or something down here. Yeah, it's the gambling game now instead of a shop. Yeah, I can't remember other Dutch things we say to people we love. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it exists, but like it's just hard to think of, conjure the ideas.
My wife calls me bitch sometimes.
Karina didn't like it when I called her bitch or things like that at first. Even though she and her friends use it like in multiple different ways, including terms of endearment, they'll be like, bitch. Or bitch, I love you, or things like that. Like, but if I say bitch, like suddenly it's a bad thing. But she's slowly warmed up to it.
Yeah, like Hannah was going to work one day, and she's like, instead of like, "Oh, bye, I love you," she's like, "Bye, bitch," and then just walked out. Like, all right, later. Lando said, "Yeah, I was playing Valorant on a friend stream last night. I kept calling a dude we were playing with babe, and he started calling me hun, and it was really fucking funny."
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm not even gonna try and say that.
What the fuck is the advanced shop?
Fuck me, I'm not even gonna try.
It says it's the advanced shop shows up if you play this game on a Game Boy Advance, which the Game Boy player is recognized as a Game Boy Advance by the Game Boy Color games, if I remember. So I should see the advanced shop somewhere. Is it up here? It is. This is the advanced shop. Gosh, the seats for 100, and I've been spending 300. I've been getting ripped off.
I mean, it worked out where you were though. You're able to easily grind them out. Took longer, but
bunch of bullshit. Fucking cheats.
Bum, 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 bum. That guy got ate by a flower! Oh my god!
Je bent Netherlands? I probably said that wrong, but oh nie niet nog zie er zo een. Dutch people everywhere, I STG. Aha, ik ben Amerikaans, maar familie, vadar is Netherlands. Again, probably saying all that wrong, but hey. Oh, one of those is the GBA Nature Ring. Oh, cool. I'll grind out some more rupees real quick then. Oh yeah, STG will rule the world somewhere. You're doing pretty well, actually. I doubt.
My wife wants to learn Swedish.
Swedish? Really?
Yeah. Or anything like Scandinavian.
Karina just wants to learn any language, honestly. She has so many things on her language app, and she's just constantly learning like the basics for a lot of them.
Well, because like it got to the whole thing where like I don't know,
Nathan sounds like a foreigner learning Dutch. Probably.
Yeah.
I can't imagine I sound good. I don't know how you pronounce your sounds. I know how the rules of Spanish. Like the only thing is you accent your letters with accents, and I know the alphabet. And you also say your vowels as a, e, I, o, u at all times. Unless it's accented, then you like strengthen it. That's about it. Other than that, it's about the same as English, honestly. Like it's very easy to learn. I mean, as an English speaker. I'm stupid as fuck. I'm like, what am I doing here? I'm rupee grinding, and yet I'm walking around town like, oh yeah.
Languages don't go well when learned together. The rules don't like to follow each other.
It's true.
True.
Learning Spanish in high school taught me that
well,
because you learn like the actual language more so than what people use. Because a lot of people will use language in a different way than like what it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of slang and a lot of languages that you have to learn. I learned that the hard way going to Mexico City.
Yeah, honestly, like I don't know. Even like whenever like we go through like English classes, you know, we're taking extended English on a language that we already know, but then you realize, oh, we don't follow proper English like at all.
Not to mention there's different kinds of English, like there's European English and then there's Western English.
English is also like, I don't know, apparently one of the harder languages to learn, aside from like Mandarin.
It's true, I feel like going from English to Spanish is a lot easier than going from English to, say, like Japanese, where they have like 3 or 4 alphabets or some shit. Like, what's that all about?
So yeah, I remember, like, when I was at work, we got into an argument with someone because we're like, yeah, apparently, you know, like, English is like one of the hardest languages to learn for people. And he goes, I don't know how it's that hard. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? He goes, I mean, we all know it. I'm like, yeah, dummy, because you grew up with it.
It's true.
Like, the hell are you talking about? Yeah, language is going to seem a lot easier because you know it. Because you grew up with it. That's all you've ever heard in your life. Like, that's how we communicate, stupid. Like,
it's true. Because a big problem with English is it has a lot of irregular things. Like, and by irregular, I mean, like, say in Spanish, you remember being taught irregular verbs and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, in English, it's like a lot of things just end up being irregular, and you end up just having these specific rules in specific situations that we don't necessarily think about whenever we say them, but we just kind of innately know it because we've been speaking it so long, you know?
So let's catch up. Very heavy English British intensified.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday. Johnny, you fucking threw me off with that. Johnny said it's hard because proper language is not often what the common people speak, and if you run into someone who only ever speaks proper English, they'll sound very weird and not natural at all.
It's very true.
Orlando said, yeah, but English is really hard to learn because we have so many rules for situations. Exactly. Evil said English has no rules.
English has no rules, pretty much.
The guy just does whatever it wants.
English has an infinite number of rules, and you have to remember all infinity of them. That's basically how it goes.
Lando said, no proper English has died. Welcome to slang, babe. Lando said, just hope you're right. Lando said, English has no rules, question mark, explanation. Shane said, it's similar to the battle between prescriptive, what you learn in class, and descriptive, what people actually speak, linguistics. Lando said, I lead the leader to the lead. Jesus Christ. I lead the leader to the lead mines. You fucked me up. That's not fair.
It's not fair.
I can get it. So I lead the leader to the lead mines where he read a reed of red and then killed a bat with a bat.
It's true.
Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised you didn't include scent in there. Honestly.
Yeah, scent or scene.
Like, there's like 3 or 4 different ways to pronounce, or the pronunciation of scent can be spelled. It's crazy. That was my Spanish teacher's least favorite word, was scent.
I thought it was
like a dog has a good sense of smell, and then you can. I sent a letter. I have 5 cents in my pocket. Things like that, you know. Just...
Yeah, he goes, what is this?
He was like, I hate the word sense. It's stupid.
I just remember when I asked him, I was like, hey, how do you say to bother? And he goes, to bother? I'm like, yeah, it's like what you're doing to me right now? And I was like, alright. Like...
He had a lot of snarkiness in him.
And he was like, I'm kidding. And I'm like, I don't care. Can you just answer my question? Like, took me about 3 reads. Lando said I just went with it and got annoyed with myself doing that.
Right? English is shitty.
Nate, did you mean scent or scent? Lol.
Both?
You meant that and scent.
Yeah.
Like...
That's the whole point of the thing I was saying there. I sent a letter. My dog has a good sense of smell. You know.
Person said currently I'm helping my little brother with his homework and he sneezed all over my snack, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep giving him correct answers.
What a petty thing to do.
Hell yeah, that's the life. Turn to the sink or swim, damn it.
It's true. Dutch is no better, to be honest. You paid a guy in plaid some scents, and he sent his dog to catch a scent. Oh, gross. Make him fail. Thonk. Yes, exactly. This is a real strong thonk moment.
Thonk.
It's sad because you don't have nearly as much of that Burger King scuff that you do with the other mic.
I could do it, but I don't want to like fuck up. It's not. It's funny when it's us. I don't want to do that to your fucking viewers. Like, they didn't ask for my, you know.
English can be learned through, or can learn through tough, thorough thought, though. Kind of have to like very carefully read which word it was.
It's funny how like when you get to those, you start like punctuating the words.
It's true. It's true. You have to, or else you're like, okay, this is the part that is accenting and changing this word. I see. I call this the rupee ring. 10,000 rupees collected. It's true. It's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. Oh, that was good, Shiny. Shiny, that's the worst sentence ever.
Later said, but I think Dutch is better, but I'm also biased.
I mean, yeah. It's true. I mean, I think English is the worst, and I grew up learning it. So I mean,
it's the one I know the most.
Like I feel like, well, the thing is, like, the more I learn other languages, the more I learn to hate the specific things about them that are stupid. Like Spanish has some very stupid things. And it's very similar to English, where there are very specific rules for one scenario that's different. And it's like, why would you make that one scenario specifically different?
Have like
why?
6 different versions. Like
why? It's stupid.
Lando said I'm in communication studies grad. Student. I hate the English language. Excuse me. Yeah, so does a lot of us. Shiny said I wish I would.
Gasha tree. Or Gasha ring. Hell yeah, dude. This should be helpful. I just got a shit ton of Gasha seeds. Fuck yeah.
Even said the way I read is mostly, it has a rough shape of this, so all the words are the same to me.
I don't know, I'm very, like, I can study and learn things if I take the time, but for some reason language is, like, one of those things where, sure, I can learn it, but, like, I'm not, like, very great with language when learning. Like, if I take the time, sure, I can learn anything. But when it comes to language, I'm not going to pick it up as quickly as I can math. Because math is always the same. It's the best language in the world. But language made by humans, math is made by the universe. Language made by humans is bullshit. Because it has all these stupid rules that math wouldn't have. Math makes sense. Fuck math. You know what, Lando? Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I think math is great, dude. What do you mean? Math is awesome.
I always fell more to like the physics side, but like physics is so heavily based off of math, so
it's true. It's true.
It's just
the world is based off of math.
Like,
you can find math in things that aren't even like considered math related.
Honestly.
All right, I've already appraised. I want to go to my list, please.
Lando said I'm just trying to distract myself from grading. I have a particular dumpster fire paper in front of me right now. Fuck
Oof.
math.
Fuck
Eagle said math with the heart. Legend said math with these
math. Yikes.
I just don't get it. I get irked. Physics is so based.
Physics is awesome. One of the most boring things ever. Math. Math is awesome. What do you mean? Math is the way we discover things in the universe. You can't have science without math, bitch.
Honestly.
Right. Let's see.
Person came back. I just got myself a new snack, and my brother threatened to sneeze on it. He's dead to me.
He's dead to me.
Then just said, Biscuit got affiliated.
Ooh, nice. Oh. That's awesome. I missed it.
Math is so boring, Nathan.
I mean, who's to say you're not? No, I'm kidding.
He said, I'm happy that it exists because others do it for me. You know, that's a way to...
Oof. I mean, to each their own, but in my personal opinion, which is probably the correct one, math is awesome, and if you don't like it, well, you're just bad. No, I'm kidding. Let's see.
Math isn't boring if you think like that. You've just never been properly challenged by it. That's a way, yeah. Lady said, yes, I can. I'm a social science and qualitative research. So thankfully, I don't have to touch math.
Math is... It's not that math is boring. The way that schools teach you math is boring. I feel like you can learn... Because the thing about math is they're like, this is the only way to do it. If you don't do it that way, you're fucking wrong. And I'm just like... But then when you I just completely ignore my math teachers, and I just fucking teach myself because I've got a real, like, strong sense for math ever since I was a kid. And what you learn in math is there's always an alternate avenue. There's not just one way to solve a problem, dude. It's like real life. So... play around with your math. You might find something new out of it and be like, shit, this works better for me. Because the problem with teaching is not everyone learns the same way, you know? Everyone's going to learn differently, but the way the school system works, at least here in America, is they're like, this is the way you learn this shit. If you want to do math another way, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That's why I liked physics so much, because it was so much like, it was basically problem solving all the time, but with like so many different tools that you had at your disposal. Like, it's like, yeah, there is like the easiest like way to do it, but like you could find easily different ways to go about it. Unless it was asking for something specific, obviously, we go through formulas. But like,
I mean, you can even kind of like, basically, what's the word? Derive formulas if you forget them. That's a very convenient thing about mathematics is you have all the tools in front of you. You just have to have the time and the ability of just being willing to figure it out, you know?
Yeah.
If you've forgotten. But back to chat. Let's see.
Yeah, we.
Fucking chat won't scroll for me. Okay.
Oh, Pancakes. Do you want to vote? It's in the.
Yeah, type in ! vote to vote Pancake. It'll give you the link right there. But when I did quantitative, I make a computer do it. I mean, at a certain point, you do need a computer's assistance to like basically speed up your math. I get that. Like I'm absolutely pro calculator. So, wait, did I miss? Yes, I can. I am social science. I think you already said that one. Quote add in my personal opinion, which is probably the right one. Review code. I took a coding class once. I took a Java coding class. I learned to code Java through physical means. So I was basically creating animations through Java code, and that was the way the teacher showed it. Because basically the teacher thought that coding is kind of hard to grasp for a lot of people through just basic ideas, unless you have a physical thing that you can see your coding actually changing. So the animation really helped out a lot of the students, including myself. But yeah, whenever it came down to the not animation side of it, I just it didn't really grab me too much. Like I had to make a calculator at one point, and I was like, I don't even know the first step, dude. So Java, I think people tell me Java's just a bad language, but I feel like everyone's got their preferences. I haven't dabbled with Python or any of the other languages. Lua, I think C# or C++ are also languages as well. But yeah, I've dabbled with it, and I'd like to learn more on it, but I feel like I just need a better learning method, honestly. Or just I need the free time and the willingness to just be like, alright, Nathan, just do it already. Also, I kept finding new ways, and they shot me down, so I gave up. Coding is pretty base, not gonna lie. Love coding. I mean, challenges can be nice if you are challenged in something fun. Yeah. What's based? Like, what's that? Based is basically just a way of saying awesome or cool, in a sense, I think, pretty much. Context clues, Lando. Gonna procrastinate it all day. I was very good in math, but I still hated it. I mean, I know plenty of people that were like that. They hated mathematics, but they were awesome at it, so... And then Pancakes got the... asked how to vote. We already explained that. Lando for President 2022. Based is a Reddit meme, I guess, but it's like positive adjective. Pretty much, yeah. By the way, how you doing? I'm doing good, Pancake. How are you? Haven't seen you around in a little while. I think last I saw you was like last week, probably. My favorite subjects are art and math. Ooh. I enjoyed art in school. I drew many things. I think painting is the one thing I really learned that I actually do enjoy a lot in art class. Vote. Hey, you figured it out. Vote. Pancakes. Vote for Rock. Hey! Soliciting!
Nah,
Nice.
No money's being passed around, so there's no soliciting.
Rock is winning. What's Rock? Is that a person or a meme? So basically, Lando, if you are new to our channel here, at least on the memes side of everything, Manu was promoted to mod, I'd say a month or two back at this point now, and Brian was very unhappy with it and said, I demand to be mod, and I said, no, Brian. Manu's been here since the very beginning. He was our first follower that wasn't a real-life friend, and he was our first, like, avid viewer of the stream, so I rewarded him with a, what would you call it, moderation status, yeah, and admin status on the Discord as well. And Brian said, you know what then? I'm going to campaign for mod. So he started...
I was going to say, you can look at his campaign here on the
It's
Discord.
true. On our Discord, we have a Brian for Mod 2020 channel because of his campaign. And he's campaigning against a rock. Not a person, a legit rock.
Just
because
a rock.
I believe it was Ebel at the time had mentioned, I'd rather vote for a rock than vote for Brian. So that became his campaign rival. So we're currently in the process of voting until the 15th of December. If you'd like to vote for either candidate, you can type in !vote. So let's see, what's past that now that I'm past that little tangent there? You can't do math with a calculator, that's arithmetic. That's just mathematics here, dude. We don't differentiate between math and arithmetic really here so
hey,
much.
Nathan, the alerts aren't currently working apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
the channel votes or the channel points?
Yeah, they're...
I can't fix that without closing the stream down is the problem, and I don't know if I really want to close the stream down in the middle of the stream. It's a meme, kind of both. Always vote for a meme. I do like memes. What's your platform at, Brian? Because isn't there someone named Rock and Rose or something like that? Can't fully remember. Rock and Rose is a real life friend named Danielle. She is an avid supporter of Brian, and her and Brian have decided that she will be his VP, vice president in a sense, if he is elected. Not that she would get any sort of privileges or anything, more or less just like a title. I had Java coding class and I loved it. Oh really, Manu? I didn't know that. Java isn't necessarily a bad language, to be honest. I mean, you tell Space Chicken that. He'll tell you that it's disgusting. I did. I like every language. It's got its pros and cons. I mean, every language? Straylight was in here yesterday complaining about Lua and saying that it's basically shitty Python. Kotlin is generally better, though. Not gonna lie. Not here. I vote Rock. Pog Pancakes. By the way, who is this? I hear someone other than Nathan. The person here other than Nathan is my friend Austin. He has been my friend since kindergarten, and we've been friends for a very long time. You can see his little symbol up in the top near my webcam, right over here.
Which is not lighting up because I guess when it's not lighting up when I talk, but because I guess what was it? You said like the
Discord's being done because I'm streaming the stream over to his end.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vote. Yes. Person, you can vote for your preferred moderator candidate. Discord. Yes, we do have a Discord for anyone who doesn't know. We've got a Minecraft server on there. You can join the Minecraft channel on there and join. let's see, we've got memes, we've got scheduling, we've got the moderator campaign channels, we've got plenty of stuff there. So much more. If you'd like to join and talk, shoot the shit, go for it, dude. Why are the alerts not working? Like I said, for some reason, the alerts haven't been working like 100% of the time. For some reason, almost every stream now, anytime I start up OBS and stream, they'll work for a little while, and then they'll just stop, and it won't work again unless I restart OBS. I'm thinking I might need to update OBS or something, and that might be the problem. God, is all this my fault? Possibly, Evil, possibly. I rigged them. Can't use the things because I'm still saving up for the wall. Yes, for those who do not know, Karina wanted to do a wood burning wall where if you save up enough points, channel points that is, the redemption would be that we would have a giant piece of wood that would be in the back of the stream back here somewhere. And it would basically, we'd have your name, wood burned, into the piece of wood. And you can choose any name you want, Twitch name, Discord name, or just, you know, personal name, or something stupid. I don't know. Like, say you want to be named Jeremy Hitchcock, even though that's nothing related to your name. Go for it, dude. Let's see. Like, not I like. Python is the fucking worst, but not for smaller project, I guess. /shrug. For fuck's sake, Nate, update your software. I'm sorry. I'm scared of updating software because a lot of the time when I update shit, it breaks it. I don't know why.
Usually I have to like
it's like, oh, let me go to the latest graphics driver update. Oh no, NVIDIA, you fucked me. Or, oh, I went to the newest update. Shit, now it doesn't work. Like, with anything, it sucks dick. Programmers, do your job.
Lando said, can I be Small Dick Nathan?
Small Dick Nathan? I mean, if you want.
It's yours. It's your call.
I mean, if that's what you
I
want.
also never update stuff. Still, Evil said, yeah, NVIDIA is shit. Hey, you're not wrong. I've actually currently went to the dark side. I have an AMD.
AMD?
Now.
See, I'm an NVIDIA fanboy because NVIDIA was on top for so long, and AMD was just kind of like complete dog shit for the longest time.
Yeah, but AMD's made a hell of a comeback.
They really
so, like,
have, honestly.
Like, for the quality you're getting versus, like, price, like, AMD is honestly the
It's true, because, like, it's debatable that AMD is better as, like, just performance-wise, and NVIDIA, just because they held a monopoly for so long, basically charge an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Kind of like Intel. Like, you need an Intel processor, in my opinion. But Intel, because they know that, charge a butt ton of fucking money for it. At least that's how it was for the longest time. I don't know. Has AMD made any, like, decent processors lately? I haven't really paid attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their latest one has been, like, really good. I don't know.
Because I know their graphics card, like, Ryzen. I pronounce it Ryzen. People say it's Ryzen, but it's with a fucking Y. So it's going to be R-I-S-E-N in my books.
Alright, so...
But, yeah,
Brian said, Nathan, you're picking on me and everyone on the stream. Kappa. Pancake again. Who is this? I still don't know who this co-host is. I am Austin. I'm also J-Dog that is in the chat occasionally. I'm just kind of hanging out today to help.
It's true.
With the grinding.
I'm grinding oracles, so I need something to keep me sane. And Austin was like, hey, I'm tired of playing Call of Duty all day, every day while I'm on kind of like a quarantine vacation, so...
Yeah, I'm bored. I need social activity, damn it. They sometimes seem to purposely release faulty drivers on their older hardware. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
That's really fucking stupid.
Ninja said I'd donate $5 in free bits a sub. JK.
Oh, okay.
Then
IG, we are the norm, so it technically is just stating that we're vanilla. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pancake. Is that sentence English? No, I'm kidding. AMD has good overall performance, but worse single thread. Oh, okay. I don't know the difference between single and multi-thread processing, so sorry.
From what I understand, the more threads, the better, I think. I don't know.
But some things only use, like, a single thread.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like older things, I think, or something along those lines. Because, like, for example, I don't know if threads and cores are anything related, but Fallout 3 will only use one core of your processing power because it came out back before there were multiple cores in a processor. So you actually have to, like, mod the game to be able to use multiple cores so you can have better performance.
Don't know. I bought a pre-built computer, so...
I mean, that's not even, like, pre-built. Like, you can get a pre-built computer and know about the cores or the threading.
Well, as I said, because I pre-built it, I didn't put the thing together myself. I didn't buy the individual pieces, so I didn't do the best research.
But you can look at the stats for it, like what kind of parts are in it. Like that's important if you're gonna be spending that much money.
To be fair, Hannah got it to me as a gift, so.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Pancake said I tried out the new season of, I'm guessing, Fortnite. You enjoying that grinding? AMD is.
I know nothing about Fortnite.
Yeah. AMD is starting to get put into some gaming laptops instead of Nvidia too. Managed to this tech talk in here. I have no idea, man. I'm kind of with you on that. I think when I said something about the cores,
I was very big on tech back in the day, but like nowadays I'm kind of lost because I haven't been keeping up with it at all. So yeah.
So,
anything like I kind of know a little bit about modern stuff, but like that's because I got Karina a computer with like a 2000 series. I think it's a 2080 graphics card with an i9 processor and shit. I need to put my fucking stream setup on that computer, honestly, because this computer is a little old at this point.
Yeah.
But anything past those, like I don't know anything. Like I think there's a 3000 series graphics card now for Nvidia.
Yeah, there is. The 3080s.
I remember the days whenever we had the 900 series for a very long time, and then they released the 1000 series, and I was like, oh, this is crazy. And then almost immediately it was like a 2000, and then a 3000. I'm like, what?
Yeah. What I do know about those 3000 series is that if you want to get the top of the line, do not get the 3090. That is meant for like modeling and like.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, they've always released their business cards. Like there was like the fucking, I think it was the 980 Titan or something like that, which like was like 3 times the price of a 980 Ti or something stupid like that. And I remember going, what the fuck? Who buys that? Apparently it's for just like businesses to buy en masse
it's
for
like
a cheaper price than just
shit.
one at a time, because they can get like a discount for buying it in bulk.
Yeah, so the 3080 if you want a good gaming one. Okay.
970, 980s were a great, or days were great. Yeah, I have a 980 in my current computer.
There's a whole chunk of chat that we missed. I'm trying to like blow through it.
Yeah, I'll let you talk then. I'm just gonna grind.
So he was impressed with threads. The thread means a single flow of execution. Managed that I have an Intel Xeon E3-12331B3, and it has hyper threading or threading. Sure, man.
Sure, man.
It says the threads of a program can be executed in parallel, so each of your cores run in one thread at a time. Manison, which means every thread can create a second virtual thread. That's all I know. Pancake said, well, I mean, there's a pancake skin. It was meant to be. Evil said if a program has multiple threads, it means it can run multiple things on multiple cores at once. Then Man said the 970 and 980s were great. The 980 was the shit. Then there was the 980 Ti.
Yeah, I have the 980 Ti on this computer.
Oh my god, you really need an upgrade.
I have. That's why I was playing the new COD on this computer. I'm like, I can't, and so I had to go over to Karina's computer with her 2080, and I'm like, this is much better.
Honestly, so more cores is only better if you have big brain programmers. Hyper threading is pretty involved, but ends up being like 10 to 20% performance increase usually. Landis said I will pay someone to grade for me.
Okay, I'll give everyone an A. Problem solved, dude. Give me the money.
Money. Man said you really need an upgrade question, Mark. 980 is pretty old now.
The 980 is kind of old at this point, and also on top of that, my processor for this computer in particular just isn't good enough for streaming. Like, if I open my browser, suddenly, like, you'll just see lag on the screen. Like, when I do this, you'll just see my hand teleporting, like, like, it's really bad. I have an what's my fucking processor again for this computer? I don't even remember. It's a i5 4690K Intel processor, which, i5 compared to an i9 is like night and day.
I have a normal 980, and COD is running over 100 FPS at high resolution. Why would you need an upgrade? I don't know how the hell your COD can be running like that. I guess also this new COD's kind of like not nearly as taxing on your graphics card as like say MW was. MW is like really meaty.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a graphical step back compared to Modern Warfare.
Well, it's a rush
But I do like Treyarch's art style a bit more. Even like I know they're both realistic, but it does look realistic in a different way.
Even though I can't see a damn thing in that game right now,
It's
they
true.
need to do something.
It's true.
Anyway, that's a rant I can get into later.
That's true.
Grade what? I have a normal 980. Yeah, I need to upgrade too. Like I said, their final papers, recommendation paper. I think they're just talking amongst themselves.
Final paper of like finals for the semester, Lando. Is that what you're referring to?
I can't do that either because that's like illegal. I have a 960. Well, you got an older one. Sounds like you need a better multi-thread performance, bro, since you need your computer to be able to do more stuff at once.
Pretty much. That's why I'm just going to move over to my wife's computer that I got her. Because she doesn't know anything about computers. She doesn't use it. So it's a 2080 with an i9 processor that I got her with like 32 gigabytes of RAM. And I was like, basically I got it in mind for like, oh, Karina can play with me, and I can have a computer that can play new stuff. So I kind of got like a hybrid upgrade / multiplayer PC thing for my wife and I, to where, and pretty much I'm just gonna move my hard drives over to that computer and just stream off of it. And Karina, I'll get her an SSD for this computer and just let her use this one.
Yeah, as me and Hannah ordered a couple SSDs I gotta install next week. An i9? Money to spare? Yeah, those things are expensive.
I had the money to spare at the time, yes. Not so much anymore. My bank account, ever since Karina and I both got jobless, went from up here to like the bottom being here, and we're like right here, and we're like, but Karina has her new job, so hopefully we'll be able to build up money again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for tax season to roll around. I'm gonna try and beef up our PCs.
Nice. Ooh, yeah, tax season, dude. I'm gonna get that tax return. Hell
you
yeah.
Get a decent one this year.
I hope so. Watch the. Oh wait, I might not because of the whole fucking like stimulus thing. Apparently, according to what I was told here in Texas, at least I think or something, they're doing a thing where they're not taking the taxes out of your check after a certain point, and so your tax return will be smaller, but you'll have more money to work with during the COVID crisis, in a sense. I'm like, really? Why?
I don't think our government knows what to do with this whole thing.
I don't
honestly.
either.
Because they're like, yeah, this stimulus check, it's not going to be taxable, and then immediately after everyone got it, they're like, all right, so we might tax it.
Might tax.
It's like, but I didn't ask for that money. I didn't work for that additional money.
It's true. It was given to me by force.
Yeah, you gave it to me, and then you taxed it. Like, but
What a load of bullshit.
They're doing some stupid shit with the military now. They're kind of fucking us. So, as government big brains, they're like, oh, a way to help stimulate the economy is that we're not going to take out the Social Security tax out of military personnel's.
I don't even have an I-9, she says. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. So like the way like the military gets paid is that we have a salary or whatever, but we get paid every 2 weeks, or once a month if you decide to do that, and they just automatically take your taxes out of it, like the taxes that you have, whether it's your retirement plan, your Social Security, or whatever else you got going on in there. There's a lot of other shit. So right now, Social Security is 6.2% of our check that gets taken out. So in order for the government's big brain to help stimulate...
I appreciate it, but goodness, it's probably going to sound like in the mic, and I don't want that.
So for the military, or the government to try to stimulate the economy because they don't have that kind of control over everyone's, paycheck and taxes and whatnot, but they do have direct control of,
it's true.
DOD and DOE.
It's true.
DOD, excuse me. This wasn't even negotiable. We couldn't even decide to be like, hey, I don't want you to do that. Because, yes, I'm gonna get a little bit of extra money until the beginning of next year, but they're gonna take out 6.2% of my check on top of the regular Social Security. So I'll actually be having 12.4% of my check be taken out every week. Because that's like, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a, here's some extra money, but we're gonna immediately take it back after 4 months. Hopefully you saved up. Like,
no warning. That's kind of bullshit.
It really is. Like I said, it was completely non-negotiable. We didn't get to like have any input on it. They just started doing it. So immediately, you know, the military's like, all right, get all the, you know, the lower ranking dummies that don't know how to save money and tell them to save this money so whenever we get fucked coming from January to April, we'll at least have a savings up. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm glad I'm married. I'm not single. Because at least Hannah still gets money.
It's true.
Alrighty. I don't even have an i9. i9 is completely unnecessary for most cases, to be honest. For gaming, graphics cards is usually your bottleneck anyways.
Yeah, so I got the i9 not necessarily just because I needed it or something. It's mostly just because I wanted to, at the time when I got it, I wanted the top-of-the-line graphics card and processor because I had the spending money as well. I think we had just gotten our tax returns as well on top of it all. So we had quite a lot saved up, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just fucking splurge so that I can basically hold on to this computer for as long as possible. And because ever since I got this current computer, my processor was okay, but I've always wanted a processor that was just fucking baller and would never really go out on me and be like not great. And I feel like an i9 is going to be more than good enough for a very, very long time. So that was really more of the thought process there.
Yeah, you
and then
have
I would
like
mostly
a good
just need to,
for a while.
because I feel like graphics cards, sure, you can upgrade those more frequently, more than likely if you get something like what I did. But I probably won't have to upgrade this processor for a very, very long time, like I said.
Yeah, honestly. So Eva also said, you know, it's weird to me. English has names that work for both men and women. Dutch does not. Really thinking. Man said, oh no, please let's not talk about gendering. In Germany, it's so annoying, that topic.
See, I don't know anything about Germany's take on gender, so I have no clue. All I know is that, like, in English, or at least in Spanish, it's, like, very ingrained in the language, so because of that, they have kind of just, like, a ingrained, what'd you call it, social stimuli of, like, oh, you have to be a macho man or a very ladylike homebody, or else you're not a real, or you're not the best you can be. I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah. Evil said, oh, sorry, I was just thinking of a name that would work for me, Lando. Guys, I watched one ad, you got...
Hey, thank you,
put in
Lando.
5 bits.
I appreciate the bits.
Man said, no front about you, Evil Heart. And Evil said in Germany as well, although at least they also have Das.
They haven't. I've been eaten by these likes a lot, and they haven't eaten my shield. It's crazy. Damn it.
Ninja put in a Tomb Raid emoji, then oop, and then cool with a bracket at the end.
Nice.
Man said in Germany they are basically discussing about changing the whole language and grammar because women and diverse feel offended.
Ah. That's
Yeah,
at least they're willing to talk
things
about
here.
it. A lot of people aren't willing to say like let's change the language because it's like language is very tradition based. So like a lot of people are like, no, we have to keep it the same as it always has been. We can't change it. Stuff like that. And I feel like the older I get, the more anti-tradition I become because of just how like tradition kind of just ruins progression, in my opinion.
Honestly, yeah, 100%. I feel like something like a language that would be hard to like alter.
It's true, like, because then you have people are going to be stubborn, not going to want to learn it, but I feel like at that point it would just be like teach the new one in school and basically let the old people be stubborn. And so eventually change will just happen.
You said they better not eat your $80 shield.
It's true, my $80 shield's fucking expensive. I don't want to spend out of my $939 pocket of change. Give me that
I don't agree to the changes because it just doesn't make sense. It also makes the language more complicated. You had to have a better understanding of language so I could make arguments.
It's true. You could say things about it and I wouldn't understand because I know next to no German, so I'm sure it'd probably be frustrating for you to learn. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like some things in life are willing to go through some trouble for if it's for a better cause, you know.
Anime girl.
Hey, what's up, anime girl?
Just did her first stream.
What were you playing on your first stream? Shoutouts to anime girl if anybody wants to put that in the chat. Go and check Anime Girl out if you got the free time for their succeeding streams afterwards. I don't know. I'm just gonna not try. The biggest part is that it doesn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's just different. Like, they gotta invent something. Inventions might not make sense at first, especially with language, but like, I mean, if you, it's just different from what you've been taught, right?
Yeah, Evil threw the shout out for them.
Hey, thank you.
I'm just assuming. Sorry. Hopefully you don't get upset.
I think Anime Girl's a girl because she talks with Karina about like liking Black Butler and things like that.
Oh.
I played Love Nikki. Oh, my wife loves Love Nikki. She actually is part of the top guild in Love Nikki, as a matter of fact.
Love Nikki Dress Up Queen.
It's a dressing game.
Shout out.
Apparently in the top guild in Love Nikki, you have to be active multiple times a day. And they have a bunch of requirements like that, and it's it's interesting.
Lana said there are guilds in a dress sim?
Yep, there sure are, and I lost my shield. There are guilds. There are guilds, clans, whatever you want to call them. My wife just calls them guilds, so... She's like, have you ever been part of the top guild in anything, Nathan? And I was like, no. But it's a dressing game, Karina. I wouldn't be that proud of it. It's legit just a game you play before bed each night. Like, you haven't put in that much effort. Just time.
You become the Archmage of Winterhold in Skyrim, the Harbinger of the Companions.
No more $80 shields. Feels bad, man. Yes, and it was combat and really fucking hard. Because in Germany we use the general masculinum, which means that most masculine, I think is what you're trying to say, and the most words are male. For example, the farmer is der Bauer, or whatever that is pronounced as, which is the male form. Some women and diverse feel offended because they don't feel integrated with that, even though it's the proper term for the job. They want us to change der Bauer to der Bauer. Innen, which is so dumb. Masculine, pretty close, yeah. I'm only on chapter 4 in the game. Oh, okay, I completely forgot there was a story to that game because my wife, like, I think already pretty much got through it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know German to be able to tell you anything about that, honestly. I feel like instead of it being, like, changing it to one thing, I'd say, depending upon the person that you're referring to with the job title, maybe you could change it to where it's like, what would be the term? Say if you're talking about so we've got, like, say, I don't know what you're trying to say, farmer? I don't know, say a female farmer could be referred to as one thing, a male farmer is another, and then a gender-neutral farmer as well, I don't know, for people who don't want to be considered part of the binary system. A lot of people are more so rooting for that system, where you just, because a lot of languages already gender separate with, like, say in Spanish it's O as an ending or A as an ending. So, say blanco is masculine, blanca is feminine. So you could have some other letter or something at the end of it that could be gender neutral, for example. People are saying that would just be one really quick fix, honestly. And then just, you'd have so instead of el or la, you'd have just one extra word. So it's legit just a letter and a and a word. That's all it would take to change the entire Spanish language for the most part.
Honestly.
Other than, I guess, all the endings as well, because then you'd have to have a gender-neutral ending for the new tense. But I guess it could be part of, the new tense could be, take the same spot as, like, he, she, they.
So let's see, Anime said I'm only on chapter 4 in the game. So we have Bore and Borin for a lot of those examples. Sure, Lando, it's a story-driven game and there are clans. I'm so confused. Evil said a male and female version. Lando said he's looking the game up. They said nobody has only men in their mind when they use it. It's just like when they want to be more recognized. Also, when it comes to terms like the killer, they don't want to have the NN at the end. Anime Girl, so next year my mom's giving me $200.
Wait, so they want killer to be masculine rather than have the neutral term added to it? That seems weird.
Yeah, right. So Animal Girl said next year my mom is giving me $200 to get clothes at GameStop. That sounds pretty dope. Lando said like postman, postwoman, and mail carrier. Lando said because apparently only male can be rude dickheads. Lando said fireman versus firefighter.
I mean, that's okay. So here's the thing. Mature stream, by the way. If any of you don't want to hear some hot topics here, at least that's something that's always bothered me. In English, rape is considered like only men can rape. If you are raped as a male, the term is technically reverse rape. And I find that weird, but it's because of the technicality in the definition being because, in my opinion, that makes it sound like men are natural rapists. And I'm like, whoa, that's kind of a dumb way to define it. But it's because of a technicality in the way that rape is defined. Basically, rape is you being penetrated. So I guess you could be raped by a woman with a strap on in a sense, but it's... reverse rape is when a woman forces you to penetrate her, and raping a woman is forcing her, you to penetrate her. And I'm just like,
yeah, it's gross.
I don't know. Some languages just have things like that. It just kind of gets under my skin whenever I hear like the difference between those two. Because I'm like, I just feel like it should just be one term.
Yeah. Man said Germans are so fucked. Evil said, I mean, yeah, at least consistently update it, but it's kind of important to have that recognition. Is that I don't know. Otherwise, Evil said otherwise people don't feel like they can do that sort of thing. And it's because it's like everyone knows that women diverse are included to it. Evil said there's basically no women in it because there's basically no women in it or IT. I don't know. Landa said, I mean, I'm kind of a dickhead. Man said, are you from Germany? And Anime Girl said, I found a song called The 3 Days of Clocktown.
3 Days of Clocktown? That's cool. I'm guessing that's based on Majora's Mask.
Oh,
sounds neat.
Fuck, that was a lot to read.
There's basically no women in it because there's basically no women in it. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I kind of stumbled through that one. And
I feel like
computer programming and everything.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been IT, but I'm like, why would they be referring to IT right now? What?
I just didn't know if he was like emphasizing like it. Oh my god. Or yeah. So IT. Kareem said, "Oh my god, is that awesome here?"
It is.
Unfortunately,
awesome.
It is.
Yeah. Sadly, honestly, I tried to keep him away, but
I'm here to ruin the stream today.
It didn't work out.
I even got my nice microphone out. I say nice. It's like slightly better than my headset one. Wow. I know, right?
Wow. You got a Gasha nut. A ring was inside. Alright, let's go check these rings out real quick.
Man said also gender pay gap is such a broken topic because the statistics are kind of rigged.
I mean, that's kind of true in a sense, but also, like, I mean, a lot of women are discriminated in the workplace, honestly.
Yeah.
What I find dumb is that, like, a lot of jobs... here in America, we have an anti-discrimination policy given out by the government that all employers must follow. However, a lot of the time, we still have this stigma in society here that's like, there's women jobs and then there's men jobs. A lot of places won't hire a woman to do a hard labor job, and a lot of places won't hire a lot of men to do clerical work. And
yeah.
I don't know, it's kind of irritating to me, because I'm like, well, I prefer clerical work over labor.
Ah, my mic!
It's all I can find without an education.
Sorry
so
about
yeah.
that.
No, I don't know.
Oh man.
The bomb-proof ring. No damage from bombs.
It's also about which statistics you can trust.
It's true, it's true. Sources make a big difference.
And it's so scuffed on like what you can and can't find. Come on, microphone, do what I want. Shit.
Rang ring level 2? Hey.
Because different statistics say different things. Yeah, that's basically just what they're.
Because statistics are all just a study made by a team of people. So if that team of people could have completely different answers compared to another team of people just because they approached it the wrong way, you know?
Yeah.
And what would be the right way to approach it, you know? Like you have a sample size that's might be accurate for one region of the part of the world that you're trying to record, but then another part of the world is completely incorrect. So it's hard to really have an accurate reading on that kind of stuff. Let's see. Numbers don't lie, but people often use numbers to lie.
Yeah, unfortunately. And so, I mean, there are like statistics that show that most women don't want to work in higher positions. They also show that women at the age of 30 have a stagnation in payment. This is because 30 is the common age to have children, so that's why many women take a parent break. The statistics don't include stuff like this.
Yeah, excuse me.
Lena said, yeah, did you know you only need like 100 to 200 people to claim a study is representative?
Really? That's it? That seems a little...
Oh, yeah, studies are like fucking...
That seems a little underwhelming in the sample size there. Like, what the fuck?
When people's like, well, we did a study, it's like, so you asked 100 people the same question. That's like...
you see, I asked 100 people in my town at an event that we had here in town.
Yeah.
I just attended it and just handed out flyers and asked them questions.
It's like, you can go to New York and go through a block and you'd hit 100 people.
Seriously, that is not representative at all. Like, that's extremely inaccurate. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, congrats, you got one building out of all of New York. Like,
seriously, what the fuck?
That means nothing.
It really does mean nothing. But then why do only women take a parent break? It's true, we don't have paternal leave in a lot of places here in America either. It's just maternal leave.
The military is kind of interesting on that shit because... So if you're in the military and you're a woman and you have a child, I think you get, what is it? I think it's 3 months off of work to obviously care for the child. But the father, if they're in the military and they have a kid, it used to only been 10 days, but I think they recently bumped it up to 30 days. So, it's weird, but it's whatever.
I have 32 out of the 64 rings. I'm halfway there, guys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to science! I mean, it's shown in a study that 80% of people will believe you when you say, it is shown in a study.
Yeah, misinformation is, like, the biggest fucking issue with studies, too. Like,
I feel like the problem is, like, misinformation is just kind of a given. You have to take everything with a grain of salt, and a lot of people don't do that. They just kind of believe the first thing they hear. So, I don't know. Also, do women not want to take a higher position, or do they not get the opportunity? Or do they want to for another reason rather than just don't want high position? Yeah, it's true. There's so many variables in life that, like, these studies don't take into account. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. They don't want. Also, 67.52% of statistics are made up on the spot. Wow. The more you know. Claps and snaps. There's thousands of explanations. It's very true.
What the hell just happened? What was that?
So...
I need to get kind of fucky for a second. Is that Discord or...
I don't know. I hear you just fine.
Anyways.
Alright, so I guess I need to read the ring guide. Oh no. Collect all 64 magic rings. Let's check out this, guys. It's gonna be fun. I use a different percentage each time I say that line. I know, Evil. You've said it, like, I'd say probably 4 times in total out of all the time I've streamed.
Oh, I think Hannah has the microwave on. And
it's fucking up your headset?
It's still reaching up to my fucking room.
How does a microwave affect your... Like,
it's a wireless headset.
I know it's a wireless headset, but I was taught in physics class that microwaves can't fit through the grate in the microwave. And that there's a specific phenomenon name for that. So how is it that the radiation is still, like, leaking out significantly enough to affect your headset?
I don't know.
Is your microwave a little fucked up and, like, you're getting radiation poisoning at all times? Or, like, what's happening there?
I mean... Never mind. But,
never mind. Alright, let's read
our microwave's always been kind of shitty anyways because, like, if it cooks... If it's on for any longer than... like 2 minutes, the magnets like don't turn it off. Like the plate will stop spinning and it'll beep, but like you'll still hear like the hum of the microwave. So this microwave's already kind of fucked. We're actually trying to get a new one here soon. But...
So I need to go to the Heroes Cave and get the Power Ring level 3.
Sword damage the Faraday cage. Oh shit, I don't know.
Sword damage +3, damage taken +3. Wait, what?
Lana said Evil said it was called the Faraday cage, and I guess
maybe something like that. Yeah.
I think Karita backed it up. Later said I was taught that a microwave was invented by a dude having a chocolate bar in his pocket that melted going through a security checkpoint thing. I don't know.
That'd be interesting. It's kind of like the accidental discovery of X-rays, right? Where they took a somewhat radioactive material and had photos near it, and the photos came out as like skeletal, and they were like, "What the fuck?"
Evil said that's not what radiation poisoning is.
I know, it's more of a joke. Because, like, microwave radiation is separate. There's a whole electromagnetic
It's not kicking out like fucking gamma rays.
You have a whole spectrum. I mean, light is technically a form of radiation. Radio waves are a form of radiation. So, let's see, infrared. I mean, there's so many different types, so, I mean... You can't just be like, oh, microwaves, radiation, tinfoil hat, I gotta stay safe. My grandpa is so, like, under knowledgeable in that shit. He heard on the news that if you open the microwave too quickly, you're going to die of radiation poisoning in 10 years. And he was watching the news on TV, and they told him that. And he told me, Nathan, you have to wait 5 seconds before you open the microwave after it's beeped. And I was like, what?
It kicks off as soon as it opens.
What the fuck are you talking about? And like, I was trying to tell him how radiation worked through school, because I remember very specifically learning about the electromagnetic spectrum and types of radiation like a month or two prior in physics class in high school, and he was like, I ain't hearing any of it. The news told me. You ain't smarter than the news. And I was just like,
okay, Grandpa.
So where the fuck is Heroes Cave? Is Heroes Cave the place that's like south of here on the beach? I think that's what it is. Anyhow, what else has we got? In Germany, a lot of medicine students were asked where they went to be in the future, or where they want to be. There were like 70% men that said they want to aim for chef, doctor, and only 12% for women.
I think he meant chief.
Chief? I think it's chef. Chief doctor? I think he means chef or doctor. Like, I don't know. Chief doctor. I don't know. Also, wow, we went on this whole gender-based rant just because I want a different name. Yeah, but Manu, why? They argued with family, also because they don't have that high aims. Argumented? I don't know. Did you do it yet? 100% the game, Murph? No, not quite yet. Still there. I'm halfway through all the ring collecting, though. I got 32 out of 64.
It's gonna be a hot like 4.
Do women not feel like they can make it that far anyway because there's hardly any women in high positions? That could be a reason why. I mean, there's also the stigma. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard this kind of thing, but here in America, a lot of people, I hear this all the time. We can't have a woman president lead the country because women are hormonal and emotional, and they have periods to thank for that. And I was just like, wow, that's fucked up. They're like, if you leave a woman as president, they're going to nuke a country just because they called them a mean name. And I I was like, wow.
It's like you realize
that's
Trump
extremely misogynistic.
Right? Like, remember when our president was on Twitter?
Like, we just have an ingrained misogyny here in America, honestly. I don't know how it is for other countries, but dude, it's fucked up here. Women in medical school are also told to just become nurses or physician assistants. It's very true. If you say someone's a doctor, the automatic thought that a lot of people have is that it's a man that's the doctor, and if they, you can see a lot of people getting fucking juked when they see the female doctor and go, "What? You're a doctor? I thought you were my nurse." Chef doctor, chef motherfucking doctor. Not saying it is. Agreed. Sorry. Like high position doctor.
Hannah brought me snacks.
Are they? I don't know. I mean, I don't agree with that, what people say, but the brains of men and women are significantly different. They're different, but I wouldn't say that men have higher IQ than women or things like that. I'd say, yes, we are different, but I wouldn't say that just because women are different from men, that men are just better. Like, that makes no sense. Like, how is it not the other way around? No, calm down. I'll let you outside. I'll be back, everybody. My dog wants to go outside. Settle down, Nala. You're okay.
Let's see.
Scooch. Go.
Yeah, Americans ain't no nothing about Miss Merkel. Yeah, I was in the biochem program and everyone said to just be nerds. Lana said they are, and women think things through way more than men do, so I think they make a president. Miss Merkel sucks, not because she's a woman, because she can't do politics.
This is the Chihuahua.
Are we talking sexism?
You guys get a free show dog on stream. Here's a little Chihuahua for you. She is ready to show herself on stream.
Dog.
I'll leave her in the room here with me for a little while.
People said, did you know men have bigger brains than women? Fun fact. Men aren't smarter, just bigger heads. Women and men are
It's
good at
true,
different
like,
things.
bigger brain means nothing.
Yeah, you have a big old smooth brain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are some many creatures that have larger brains than us, and yet we have sentience and they don't, so...
True. Chiquita, says Karina.
Chiquita! Alright, so I gotta go to Heroes Cave. I think that's on the beach south of here, but I could be wrong. I'll go check it out. Yeet McYeety. Hello, Beer. What's up? How you doing today? Sorry, we're on some very topical discussions right now about gender, misogyny, other things, language. You joined at a very odd time, I guess you could say.
Yeah, real fun conversations.
The kind of conversations a lot of people don't want to have. Heroes Cave, hell yeah. So apparently the Power Ring level 3 is in the Heroes Cave. I guess I missed it? That's what this guide tells me, at least. It doesn't say where in the Heroes Cave.
I mean, the whole evolution of human showed where women are better and where men are better. Beer said not too bad. Man, so I don't know why we would question the evolution of 10,000 years. It's because a lot of people don't believe in evolution.
It's true. A lot of people here in America, especially, because Christianity, they're like, "What? Evolution disproves Jesus." I'm like, does it? I mean, I'm not gonna say science disproves religion at all, but like, what the? Why aren't you? I mean, a lot of people just are conservative and not willing to, you know, take in like new ideas. They're just like, oh no, that's different from what I was taught. Therefore, it's wrong.
Lando said, Narrow's cave, get out of my cave.
Get out of my cave.
Evil said, where's Nala? Beer said, yeah, I tend to avoid this conversation to let people do what they want.
I stay on the ground of just let people do whatever the fuck they want. As long as it's not infringing on the rights of others, then it's perfectly fine, right? If you don't believe that, in my opinion, then it just... if you don't believe in that, then in my opinion, you're kind of a little, what would be the term? An asshole? That's the... I'm trying to think of a nicer way to say that.
I get you.
Like, what's wrong with letting people live the life they want to live? It's their life. Why do you have to meddle in it, you know? I don't get that.
I'm trying to eat quickly.
No problem. You can eat all you want.
Manu said, same beer, but once they want to make a law that makes me pay money, if I don't use the proper terms, I'm angry.
Wait, you a law where if you don't use the proper terms, you get fined? Really? That's a strange system. I would have never expected a country to do something like that. At least America would never do something like that, because America's conservative as fuck a lot of the time.
Evil said the evolution is kind of not relevant in our current day and age, though, thinking. Man said, but why it should be. Or said, all religion is wrong, and all that happens when we die as a black void. Said Maroon Blade, science is also wrong.
Everything is wrong, nothing is right.
Evil said, because men don't need to see movement better to be able to hunt, and women don't need to be able to see color better to see the differences between plants. Or said everything is wrong. Yeah, they discussing about it. Kyle said, "Hoy."
Hello, right. Kyle. You joined at a topical time.
Right.
What? There's a thing here.
Maroon Blade. I said Moron Blade.
Gosh, seed. How did I not find this? Free.
I mean, that's not the point of evolution. That's how it was in the Stone Age. Moron Blade. That's so funny.
I mean, there's another like evolution that's like kind of I would say a lot of women tend to have a higher IQ a lot of the time on average, just because of, say, from the 1400s to now, like, women were no longer as oppressed as they were back in the day. Like, that, yes, they're still oppressed, of course, today, obviously, but, like, say, men would have to go out and work while women had to be the homebodies of the house. But in their free time, if they had any, they could just stay home and read. And because they'd have collections of books and shit like that that they would read through for hundreds of years. And because of that, I feel like it's kind of like led to them being better with any sort of book smarts, in my opinion. Just evolutionary. Because a few hundred years can make a big difference. I know you, Space. What's up? So where the fuck do I go for this Power Ring level 3? It says it's here in the Heroes Cave. Do I just push into their block somewhere? Oh no.
Space Chicken said just made homemade pizza. That sounds great.
That does sound awesome. I still haven't made pizza dough by hand yet. I've been learning how to make breads and different types of doughs and shit like that by hand, but like, dude, without a stand mixer, it's fucking atrocious. Like, you have to really knead that dough, dude. And I don't own a stand mixer because that shit's money, and I'd rather spend that money on video games.
It was like me and Hannah made steak burgers for the first time not too long ago. That shit was good.
Let's see. What else have we got? I say it because it's overused. What, the Moron Blade? I wouldn't say it's overused, honestly. I get called Maroon Blade way more than Moron Blade. It's not meant to be. Oh shit, it's Space Chicken. I still feel dead from my long-ass stream. How long were you streaming, Beer? And, well, we used Whole Foods dough. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I've never been in a Whole Foods before. We have them here. I just, if I'm gonna go to like a store that's like kind of like a Whole Foods, I'd go to like Kroger or something just because I worked there. So I still have my employee discount. They never took it away from me. They gave it to me and left it with me by accident, so I could still use my employee discount to this day. It's great. I love it. IQ is like that gender-wise. They are more men with low IQ than women, but there are also men with high IQ, but more women with medium IQ. Okay. Are you talking about like more like super geniuses that tend to be like men that are like socially just inadequate, but like completely in the stratosphere on their IQ, you know, or something like that? Like Stephen Hawking or something like that? Then what is the point of evolution, do you think, Manu? Evolution's just basically... Evolution is steered to have the population increase as much as possible. So whatever benefits the population more, you know? Gets people having sex and babies and staying alive longer. So I don't think intelligence is always the thing that is increased for that kind of shit. Because we're outnumbered by a lot for some species, for example. So they're technically at an evolutionary advantage compared to us. If you think about it. Let's see, where was I? I can post a static in the Discord. It's about the whole evolution, not a certain point. Being on and off. Let's see. It was the 17-hour stream I rated you from. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. You're still recovering from that? That's crazy. Ebel says, yeah, okay. I just gave an example of something that is useless now. Holy heck, Beer, go to bed. Hey, wait, what? This was ages ago, Cyber Squirrel. IQ over 120, more men.
Give me like a minute,
IQ, no problem. More men under 90, more men. Everything between 90 and 120, more women. Okay. Evolution is trash. It's about survivability, pretty much. I just got home from work. So a lot of differences between men and women might be useless now. Speaking of IQ, some of my friends want me to take an IQ test. I think IQ tests are kind of just fucking fake, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like you can't truly measure someone's IQ based on one test alone. Because the brain's too complicated for that, in my opinion. Like, a lot of people think in a ton of different ways. And the way you think isn't necessarily IQ, in my opinion. IQ can be intelligence can be rated in a ton of different ways, more than just the way you think or the level of thinking you can do. I don't know. Like, I feel like some people have more RAM than others, if that makes more sense. I can hear Austin laughing in the background. Some people think of IQ as 130 plus. Do an IQ test is fun? I don't know. I don't like rating people with numbers because I feel like it makes some people feel inadequate, including myself. We learned to pick up rock and bang it against other rock, and that's how we evolved, by banging things together to see what sticks. Could be at evil. Some people think it's even higher. I'm like, I got some Subway. Ooh, that sounds awesome, beer. Karina loves Subway. I like Subway if it's from Mexico. American Subway isn't all that good. The thing is, you can practice for IQ test. Well, so you're saying you can practice for a test that's supposed to judge your intelligence. That makes it seem like it's not accurately getting your intelligence. Just gonna say that now, if you can study for it. I agree with Nate, what Nate is saying. Look, I'm not common sense smart, but I am pretty smart overall. I agree, Karina. You're very book smart, but you're very commonly going to walk into walls by accident because you're stupid and not observant.
I'm the opposite of that. Like,
this is Australian Subway. Gotcha. I've never been to Australia. I don't know how the food is there for your like fast food places. Karina, same lol. It's only accurate if you do it without practice. Gotta go. Bye, y'all. No problem, person. Thank you for joining us.
Have a good one. Sorry, no, I was downstairs because I wanted to go out, but I had my headset on still. And when you said something like, it's basically people having more RAM, that I heard that still.
I figured, because I heard you laughing off in the distance. I just heard, or because I said, some people just have more RAM than others, if that makes sense. And I just heard off in the distance, and it just made me laugh.
I was downstairs. So.
It was great.
Mike picked up well, I guess.
The Power Ring Level 3 can be found at the end of the Hero's Cave in a linked game of Oracle of Seasons. Oh! So I have to get it from the Hero's Cave in my linked Oracle Seasons. This is regular Oracle Seasons. I only have a linked Oracle of Ages. Okay.
Oof.
So I have to skip this ring. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Australia has spider buggers. Burgers. Buggers. What the hell?
Spider burgers? Excuse me? No, I don't want that. Some people just have more RAM, Nathaniel. Alright, I'll go ahead and add that nice little quote there.
Beer said, not gonna lie, I've had a kangaroo burger. Ooh.
Kangaroo? Well, how could you eat such a fuzzy little, I wouldn't say angel,
monsters.
But they're kind of, I don't know, it depends on the kangaroo. Kangaroo Jack's an asshole, but also kind of a lovable guy, right?
I mean, kangaroos will kill you.
It's true. I wouldn't say at all times. It's like, sure, a lion could kill you, but they're not always on the hunt. Sometimes they're not hungry.
Kangaroos are pests currently.
I hear that. I actually hear that kangaroos and a few other creatures like that can end up being like really obnoxious roadkill in Australia.
Karina said, where's Brian? I think he's lurking.
Brian? Yeah, I think Brian's lurking.
Evil said everyone needs more RAM, to be honest.
I wish I could just increase my RAM by just being able to be like, you know what? I need an upgrade, guys. Let me just increase my RAM real quick. Make my brain bigger.
Manu said rock murdered him LOL. Earth said spiders are very high in protein.
The election murdered
Brian said he's making something stupid.
Making something stupid? What, for the election? I hope so.
Do you get more of that cursed Venom page campaign? I hate that picture so much. Like,
I don't know why it's Venom.
I don't know why it's the Venom either.
Like, why Venom? I mean, why Tom Hardy Venom?
Man, I wanted to like that movie so bad. I still like the movie, but like, oh boy, it's a rough one.
Okay, so I need to go to Goron Mountain, and I need to get the armor ring too. Alright, let's go get that real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The alerts aren't working.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The channel point alerts are not working. If I want them to work, I'll have to restart the stream, and I don't really want to do that. My apologies, everybody. This always happens. Fuck you,
Nathan.
I'm sorry. It legit is happening like every stream now. I think I just need to update OBS or something. Otherwise, I don't know what the problem is.
Bryson, I made during my hype for the new Venom movie at the time. That's fair.
And I'm too lazy to change it. I used to have on Discord. I named myself Redburb and had just a picture of a red bird.
Oh, yeah.
Like a cartoony red bird, and I would just occasionally tweak it every so often to different things over time.
Yeah, that was the shit.
Oh man, my friends were really into the red bird meme for a little while.
So what game after this? I think it's Ages. Yeah.
Well, Ages and Seasons are going to be kind of intertwined because I have to like do things in between them. But after Oracle of Ages and Seasons, it is. I think it's Link's Awakening, right?
I think it was Ages whenever I went off on you in the rant about you shitting in a lake. That's
yes, because I was in Jabu Jabu's belly at the time.
Yeah.
And that's an Ages dungeon. Ages after this, LA next, yeah, Link's Awakening, yeah, that's what it is. But I'll probably like jump between the two games a little bit to do some things.
Karina demands Chiquita. Well, you gotta use that,
you gotta use them channel points, dude. It's true. You won't get the barking sound, but you'll at least get Chiquita. You only got a small taste earlier because no one redeemed it. I just gave you like a slight little free sample, you know? It smells like somebody's cooking a pizza. And I'm like really wanting a DiGiorno pizza now.
Ooh. Alvarez says Mario level copyright.
Mario level copyright? Oh, the side-scrolling thing? Yeah. I mean, this is made by Nintendo, so I mean, if Nintendo wants to copyright themselves,
can you copyright your own product?
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone's tried, and the government's found a way around like people doing that now, because it's probably annoying for them to have to hold a trial where the defendant is defending against themselves.
When we're finally going to see the better Oracle game again, it's going to be Epic Gamer moment.
I'm not looking forward to it, Evil. Seasons is the better one. And I was glad to finally see you play the better one in that multi-world now.
Let's see. Karina said, hey Kevin, what's up? Irv said, as Spider-Man said, pizza time.
Pizza time.
Karina redeemed her points.
She did? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bring Doggo on stream.
Alvarez said, hi Cyber, I'm doing okay, taking care of my puppy right now. Nintendo can't infringe on Nintendo's copyright, no.
Nintendo can't infringe on Nintendo's copyright.
Look, they're Nintendo, they'll do whatever they want.
Hey, Chiquita. Oh, she's jumping all over me. She's like, bring me on stream, Dad. Bring me on stream. I want to play. Alright, let me put the headset on so I can at least hear Austin while I bring her on. One moment, everybody.
Gotta say, Seasons is better for Rando.
Seasons is better for Rando, really? So you're agreeing that it's the better game since all you do is Rando. Chiquita, 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 Chiquita. Let's put her real close to the camera. Make her uncomfortable. Chiquita. No, it's not the better game. I mean, it is if you're saying it's better for Rando, which is all you do anymore. Like, you're saying it has better longevity. You're saying Ages is the better game for the first playthrough, but Seasons, however, will stick with you because it's got the better Rando, you know? Chiquita. Right.
Wiggle the Chiquita.
Yeah, wiggle the Chiquita, wiggle her. She's like uncomfortable because she wants to lay in my lap rather than be like on stream, but in my lap she's like right here. And it's like, okay, Chiquita time. Austin, how could you say that when Nathan couldn't hear you? Jeez, how inappropriate. Austin, what the fuck?
What did I say? I had to restart the stream. I lost the chat.
I think Earth's just joking around because I didn't have my headset on, and I said I need to put my headset on so I can hear Austin.
I was like, what did I say? I like really was like, man, what did I say?
Rando is really not the same game. I mean, it's Seasons. It's still the game. You're still going through the same dungeons and shit, getting the same items. All right, and there we go. That's Chiquita time, everybody. Chiquita time.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog. Look at her go, my baby. All right, let's get through here. Oh, I gotta fucking get the shovel out. Gotta dig the snow. It's getting a little frustrated. Is this No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Anyways,
I think.
that's enough me making dumb noises. I gotta sneeze. No.
I need that potion. I think in the Linked game she rides a UFO instead of a vacuum cleaner. And she originally rides a broom at the beginning of this game or something. It's pretty funny. She just like evolves. Jeez, how inappropriate. Look at that dog. Seasons Rando is not Seasons Vanilla. I mean, it's not the same. I'm not saying it's the exact same, but it's still the same game. Technically. You're using the Seasons ROM to randomize the items for Seasons. So technically, you are playing Oracle of Seasons. I know, she cute puppy. Do I still feel like the design for Ages is better than Seasons personally? I mean, yeah, you can have your wrong opinions, but I mean... I like Seasons more personally. It's just me. Everybody can have their own opinion. So, I need to find the...
Good lord, Nala.
Armor Ring Level 2, which can be found in Goron Mountain. It says Rock's Cape is required to reach it.
Irv said, why use a shovel when you can just be the shovel?
You see, these guys are kind of shit. It legit, the only thing it tells me is the Armor Ring Level 2 can be found in a cave on Goron Mountain.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Real helpful. You can be the shovel? Are you saying, like, just, like, use your fucking bottom jaw and just dig the snow up with it?
Well, I think he's making the comment you select the shovel and you just pick the rock up with your hands, like...
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess hands are a better shovel than mouth, but...
Yeah,
I was thinking like an Ed, Edd n Eddy skit, you know?
Ah! That guy spooked me!
He's a big Goron. They're
Why'd you go up there?
I was looking for cave! I'm looking for this cave here in Goron Mountain. I think it's the one over to the right. It could be down here. Let's check. Is this Goron Cave?
Oh, man.
I don't know. I just don't know.
I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks.
Oh, that's
My
a thing.
face is getting super itchy now.
Nice.
And I hate it. Because I can't grow facial hair to save my life, so... I just want to see how much I can grow in 2 weeks. Now I just look like a homeless guy.
What was the last thing that we read?
Shit. I use shovel, you just be the shovel. I don't really see them as the same game, to be honest, and every seed is different. And every seed is a different game as well.
I wouldn't say different game, I would just say different experience. It's still the same game.
Use your bottom jaw as a shovel, and then Irv said, heh, big rock boy.
Big rock boy. I don't know where this armor ring is. I wish these guides were a bit like just a little bit more descriptive would be nice. You got the armor ring? I have nothing more for you. Well, fuck you, you little bitch.
Just the fuck. Do you have the ring? I have nothing. Like, alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Like, alright. Last thing you read was D's. D's nuts. Oh! Alright,
Thanks, Austin.
I'm so funny. What?
Boy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
What the fuck? Sounds like you got yanked away by one of those, like, theater hooks.
Classic jokes as Alvarez.
Yes.
I had a stroke reading his name. Alvarez, excuse me.
I think my favorite jokes nowadays, which I'm just a fucking dumbass for, I really enjoy the Ligma jokes, honestly. And it doesn't have to even be Ligma, just like Ligma thematic, like, you know, like Sagandis as well, or like, you know, I like people to get real creative with them. That's what really gets me laughing. The creative jokes with those.
Nate just casually jumping into the lava.
Living alone is nice, but it can get lonely. Okay. Whatever. It's a weird thing to tell a person as a greeting. Like, hey, I know we just met, but I'm really lonely.
I'm sad.
Hello, my name's Jeff. I'm 24, and I'm lonely.
I have crippling depression.
He's throwing everything on the table. If you're not willing to take that, you just walk away. You're like, all right, I'm done.
Sir, we're not even friends. I just met you. Like, hey, do you know Joe? What about Candace? Isn't she a necessary and 100%?
What the fuck are you talking about, Pancake?
Earth said Jonas Brothers, but Tish. Gray said me and Nathan right now. Hang out with the Goron, bro.
Bruh?
Says Evil. Bruh.
I would hang out with him if I could, but I'm not being given the opportunity. Do I dig here? There's like a little spot here. Well, that was a very non-fruitful adventure. I'm confused by this Goron Mountain bullshit. Like, where is everything? Like,
Evil, but... Hi, I'm Amy. I'm 25 and I have genitalia herpes.
I've got genital herpes. I don't know why. I feel like no name would have been more appropriate than Amy for that. Just makes me think of some sorority bitch who was like on a dating site because no one will take her because of her herpes.
Candace said, or Candace.
Candace,
dick fit in your mouth.
I forgot about Candace being that shit. Candace dick fit in your mouth.
I'm sorry, I heard like my jokes I wanted to use as is forever.
I haven't heard of her. I've heard of Candace, but I wasn't thinking of it. My brain dumb.
Earth said, why hang out with Goron when you can eat the Goron?
Goron may rock. Why would I want to eat that? It's thick.
Karina shot chocolate shake out of her nose.
Why would you do that? You have a chocolate shake.
I don't think she did it intentionally, stupid.
I mean, I'm still gonna ask why.
Probably because she laughed at something.
Well, what was funny? Like, that's more of the question.
I don't know. The genital herpes one was pretty good. I hate that thing.
Don't touch Chang. What do you mean? He's a nice guy. He's a gentle giant. I want to forge a great sword, like those the Gorons of old are known for. But I'll never be able to forge it properly.
Except when he talks, he kills you with the pure shock in his voice.
Do you know it? No, I don't actually, you fucker. Oh, I'll just fuck myself over here then. Alright. The Amy thing is stupid. I think the Amy thing is funny. But maybe it's just me. I think Evil had a 10 out of 10 joke there.
That was a solid haha you got out of me.
Sweetie Goron, yes. Ugh. Excuse you?
Pretty sure this item is a code required from the other games.
Oh, it is, I know. Not this item, but the big Goron sword is, yes. The ring I'm looking for is not. It's in a cave somewhere around here, and I don't know where the fuck that cave is. Because it just says in the guide, the armor ring level 2 can be found in a cave on Goron Mountain. So I'm gonna go and look up armor ring level 2 on another guide and see if maybe it tells me more. Armor ring level.
Something's a bit more helpful for you.
2. Let's go to Zelda Dungeon. They might have something.
No, the Amy thing's stupid.
The ring is located within a cave on Goron Mountain just west of Mount Cuckoo. One can enter a cave one screen south of Big Goron. Do so and then climb the staircase to get to the second floor. At the top right portion of the screen, there's a treasure chest with 2 cracked blocks. I didn't see shit.
I don't know.
Was Big Goron this way? I think he was.
I always said to just go to Zelda Dungeon.
That's where I'm at, yeah.
Why didn't you start with that?
Sometimes Zelda Dungeon can be really fucking stupid.
Fair enough.
Minish Cap, it was not helpful at all. I had to fucking swap to a bunch of other shit for a lot of the other, like... The problem is you can't use one guide for everything. Zelda Dungeon's helpful with heart pieces, that's about it. Everything else is just shitty. So one screen south of Big Goron, that's this one. And then it said, do so, and then climb the staircase to get to the second floor. Climb the staircase. That's descending, that's not climbing. Oh, over there. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's just I found it. Alright, I need bombs apparently.
When J-Dog doesn't relay that feels bad, man. Hey, I'm not always reading.
Austin's pretty bad at being a reader. He's almost as bad as I am. Karina was the
I thought
the
I
best
wasn't doing
chat
too
reader.
bad. I'm not gonna.
Well, I'm just
voice out
saying
every
compared to
email.
Karina, you're
Oh well, sure.
Karina's like next game chat reader. I don't know. It's crazy. Next level, I should say.
Well, it doesn't help that I think both of us with our fucking ADD, like.
It's true. We are on the same wavelength of stupidity at times.
Right. If you want to find the ring, you need to think like the ring, dress like the ring, smell like the ring.
Be the ring.
Nate, what? He still doesn't say forehead, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna say out every emote. Mostly because I don't know them, and yeah, I could hover my mouse over it, but nah.
Nah. Austin.
I'm not here
Actually,
for quality.
the worst.
I'm here to hang out. Alright?
Moving on to the next ring, everybody. It only took 20 minutes to get a ring.
Hell yeah! Anyways.
One ring and a 64.
Yikes.
Pog.
Says Karina.
But it's important in the message. It's true. It's true. Because then it actually it portrays like sarcasm or whatever, you know? No, I didn't want to quit. Well, what ring do I have? Armor ring level 2. Cool. Just checking. Pog, you. Show me your list, bitch.
Fucking Twitch chat, dude, man. Like, that's like... every time I talk to Jared, it's like learning a new language with them sometimes.
Jared's interesting. That's about as much, like, I don't know. And it's mostly just because he's, like, part of, like, the streamer chats that have, like, 20,000 plus viewers in them, you know?
I know.
Where it's like, oh yeah, I watch XQC, Ninja, and Dr. Disrespect. Those are all my favorite streamers.
Austin, you better stop vaping. I mean, I'm trying not to vape into the mic as much. I might have done it that time really badly.
Why isn't my name green on this chat room? It's green on my screen.
Yeah, it's
I don't
green for
know.
me.
I do not know. Wait. Boop. So I have red ring. Next up after red ring is motherfucking blue ring, which is an Oracle of Ages. Green ring I have cursed ring, I have expert ring, so I have everything up to 15.
What the hell are you talking about? I read your sentence fine.
That's Oracle of Ages. Maple's ring. So I have to grind up Maple again to get the Maple's ring by chance?
My name is 5 different colors depending on where I check as well, to be honest.
Well, you get the Maple ring from Maple, which increases the chance that Maple will come by decreasing the amount of enemies that you kill to summon her. So I have to grind Maple out to make grinding Maple out easier. What? No, never mind. That's not it. How do you get Maple's ring? Is it just random? It is just random. It increases Maple meetings. It doesn't. So it's just a random chance ring.
That's exciting. And terrible.
So I get that from just Gasha seeds? Is that how you do this? I am Batman. Okay, I guess we're getting Maple's ring. That's cool. So, more Gasha seed grinding, everybody. I bet y'all love that.
Woo! Hey, you can get like 8 from the regular store, though.
Laura. Oh, no, that other store was, a one-time Gasha seed purchase. I already bought it, and now his stock is completely empty.
Well.
Because I bought all of his rings.
Alright, so you can get 2.
It's true. I already have plenty of Gasha seeds, I just need to plant them. I have 21.
Oh, I thought you
So it's enemy grinding, in a sense. Not Gasha seed purchase grinding, Gasha seed growing grinding. Or grinding. So yeah. You can plant a Gasha seed. Plant.
Don't.
Not like this, lol. Tarm music. It's great. I love Tarm's Ruins. It's great. It's a great track to grind on for sure. Like
Yeah.
of all the places to grind, this is the best one, just for the music alone. Let alone just the fact that I can just keep sitting here and just kind of mashing beat.
Supposed to throw me off the island.
Throw Austin off the island. That's kind of
What
rude.
did I do? I don't understand. She's mad at me for not reading something properly, apparently, but I don't know what I misread. She won't tell me.
I mean,
So I can't even learn from it.
it's true. Crane is anti-learning. You heard it here first, folks. I can't play this for shit. So bad at keyboarding. LOL. Oh, you can't play this song. You mean like musically? I just call anything that has keys like a piano, regardless of whether it's a keyboard, piano, whatever else you want to call it. Like it's something, organ. They're all pianos to me. So if you say keyboard, I immediately think of like a computer keyboard instead.
Excuse me. Yee, says Evil.
Instruments are expensive as fuck. Like I looked into
really
how
are.
expensive an organ is, and then I realized, well, shit, I can't afford that. It's more than a house in a lot of places.
My piano playing friend would murder you if he heard that.
Well, go ahead, murder away, end my useless existence. All right, let's see.
I said do better as on chat and stop vaping. You said do better, stop vaping. I'm like, well, let's see. You had no comma in your sentence. It just says, Austin, do better and stop vaping.
Karina's bad at grammar.
You know, not my fault that I interpreted that sentence differently than what you intended.
That's why you gotta reread sentences in chat sometimes. I end up like reading a sentence 6 times and still not understanding what the person's trying to say because they just either don't type well or like I'm just.
I mean,
stupid.
typos are just a thing. Like,
Well, also like it's hard to portray like emotion in text as well, so that
Right.
shit can just really fuck with you.
yeah.
I feel like Twitch chat is just a very incomplete experience at times. No, you fucker! I wanted to plant a seed, but apparently if you're standing right on the patch, you can't plant it.
Karina said, I mean, I do well.
I hate not typing well. I mean, I type well. My problem is that, like, my brain works in a stupid way where I think of 20 different ways to format a sentence, and if I don't proofread my sentence before I click send, I end up just mashing them all together sometimes.
Yeah, you have like 3 different versions of the same, like,
Exactly.
thought. And it's like, baby Bart.
And I don't even notice it's wrong until I, like, look at it a second time and go, wait a minute, that
Yeah,
makes no
until the-
fucking sense. And it's
until the
usually
person you're
after I hit
talking to-
send.
I was gonna say, it's usually whenever whoever you're talking to responds with, what the fuck are you trying to tell me? And it's like, trying to decipher a cryptic message.
Baby barks.
Evil
Yes.
said even worse when swipe keyboards do badly.
I don't do swipe keyboards or
Yeah,
anything
I
like
don't.
that. I don't trust it to like get me the shit that I want to type, honestly. Like it's just frustrating. I don't see how people use that shit. It doesn't work for me. I just prefer the actual typing, but maybe that's because I actually know how to use a keyboard. I wish I could just have like a... It'd be kind of dumb, but a keyboard that I could type on that was like miniature, but I could still type on it like an actual keyboard, where I'd have like ASDF and JKL, what would you call that? Semicolon?
Yeah.
With a QWERTY keyboard, like that would be nice. Okay, fucking spawn. I would like to be able to type that way on a phone. I would have much less... My typos would decrease significantly, is what I'm trying to say. It's true, Karina will send me messages, and I just, like, the grammar is, like, 2nd grade level grammar at times. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you trying to say? And then she's like, what do you mean? Because she won't proofread it. She'll just, like,
What do you mean?
immediately assume it's correct. And I'm like, you made no sense in that statement. And then she'll go back and be like, oh, yeah, sorry.
Like, she immediately blames you for not understanding.
Exactly. My phone has a Sweetie keyboard, and I'm not doing any backspace now at all. So it's usually right. By the way, a swipe keyboard. Sweetie. Oh, you meant swipe. Okay.
I vibe with a pure stream of thought with texting.
I thought you meant like a
That's how I
Swedish
talk.
keyboard. I was like, Swedish? Sweetie?
Oh man. Stan Karina says evil. It's the worst.
The Grind 2 Electric Boogaloo. Where does Electric Boogaloo even come from?
I think it's just a thing that people say for sequels.
It had to have said. It had to have been like
I'm sure it
some
has
starting point.
an existence, but I don't know what it is.
A ring was inside, everybody.
Nice.
Pog.
Was anything good?
I don't know yet. I have to go and appraise it. You don't just get to know because that's too easy.
Can you get duplicates?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you have to get duplicates to get all the rings.
That's
Because
annoying.
you need 100 appraisals to get the 100 appraisal trophy ring. But there's only 64 rings in the game.
What the fuck?
Actually, there's not even 64 rings in this game in particular. There's 64 between both games collectively. Like, I'm having to skip the Oracle of Ages rings and the Oracle of Seasons linked game rings because I can't get those yet. So that's cool. Oh yeah, what a fucking nightmare, you're telling me. I only have a linked Oracle of Ages game.
I'm glad to hear this is an actual thing and not something this friend of mine came up with. Pancakes that I'm eating Scooby snacks right now, I'm a dog.
Ooh, I love the fucking graham cracker Scooby snacks. They're so fucking delicious, dude.
Bro, the fruit snack Scooby-Doo.
Hey!
Those shit slap. The
They
blue,
really
the blue
do.
Scooby-Doo ones?
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn, those things were good.
They're fucking delicious as hell. Cinnamon crackers, I know, they're great. I love those cinnamon crackers. Cinnamon is one of my favorite, like, pastry flavors, personally.
It's a good one.
I like cinnamon.
I gotta get up.
So you need at least 36 duplicates. Technically, yes. I'm sure I'll get a lot more than that, but at least 36. And actually, no. Well, yes, because you have to appraise all of them. I was about to say, for a moment I thought you didn't have to appraise the ones that are just innate in treasure chests, but no, you do. You do have to appraise those. I'm dumb.
Evil.
Cinnamon's delicious. I don't know if you guys have a candy called hot tamales. It's like a spicy cinnamon candy here in America. Dude, that's been my favorite candy since I was a kid.
I'm not a fan of the hot tamales. Like,
I am. I love it.
I'm not super into candy like I used to be when I was younger.
I've definitely lost my love for candy as I've grown older, just because, for one thing, it's really bad for your teeth, and for another thing, like, too much sugar as an adult just feels different than as a kid.
It makes you sluggish. Now if I usually get sweets, it's usually like pastries.
Yeah, I've been enjoying pastries a lot more than any sort of baked good a lot more than candies, because candies are like so chemically now in my mouth. Like I can taste all the artificial flavors.
Gushers still slap.
They do.
They don't give you as many as they used to, but I think they feel smaller. But yeah, fucking
Gushers, yeah.
Gushers
What about fruit roll-ups or like fruit by the foot? I always thought that
I
fruit
had
roll-ups were
those
too
since I was a
much
kid.
work to eat because they expect you like, I don't know, like at least fruit by the foot, I'm peeling off one strip, and fruit roll-ups, they have like designs imprinted in them that like tear it apart, and you have to tear each individual like design piece off, if you remember. It was really irritating in my opinion.
Yeah, those were annoying.
To unroll that
I
shit.
don't.
Wait, I actually made a decent combo topic? How? I'm so bland, like the color gray. Hey, the color gray is one of my favorite colors, dude.
Streamers need to be good at this. Lol, Pancake, he added them. Man said it's time
true.
for my pills.
Conversationing is kind of a streamer's like best friend, and I'm bad at conversations in real life, in my opinion. I feel like I'm a lot better on stream or with people I know well, which is very few people. So
yeah,
when it comes to just random people, I cannot hold a conversation because I have to relate with you. And luckily, Twitch is a place where I relate with a lot of people because video games.
Well, it's like you also get the benefit whether it's I'm on it or mostly Karina.
It's
like,
true. If it's you or Karina, I can talk with you a lot more.
Yeah, because the synergy's there, and like
It's
we
true.
can
And then
talk
people
about
can
whatever.
exactly, and then people can bring up topics to make us talk about it more in depth, and then they enjoy watching us basically talk about that, and we can also engage with the conversation with them a little bit through chat.
Yeah.
There's a lot less pressure through chat as well than in person.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I can't really, like when I go to a fucking drive-through, I'm just like, because I feel like I'm like inconveniencing them if I don't prep in my head my order 10 times in a row. And I'm the one driving all the time, so Karina has to be the one in the passenger seat giving me an intricate order. And I'm just like, dude, why can't you make it simpler? Just ask for a number 11 with fries and a Coke.
Number 3 with no pickles, man. Come on. Like,
but for some reason, I just like, I don't want to have to remember all that. So I have to like write down a list and like narrate the list pretty much. And if they throw any sort of wrench in there, like, well, what kind of sauce would you like?
You immediately like start shutting down. Break out into a cold sweat. You're like, I wasn't prepared. I didn't study for this.
I start immediately going into my high-pitched voice. Can you, one moment, please? Alright, let's see what pancake, or what was after Pancake's thing.
I was trying to find out where that was. You take pills for what? At this time, to sleep probably. Pancake said, wait, sorry to ask. Manager said, I take vitamins because I never go outside. I don't get vitamin D through the sun, so I just take it in pills.
Not a bad idea. I mean, a lot of people are lacking in nutrition, so vitamins are important, but I wouldn't say multivitamins. I'd say targeted vitamins like vitamin D, A, and C, or things like that. If your doctor tells you that's what you're low on, you know? Yeah. Always follow a medical professional.
I also take vitamin A and C because my mom says to do it. Yeah, I should take vitamin D, says Albie.
Did you say Albie? I'm sure that it was evil.
Yeah, I would say evil. Sorry. So I'll come back to that in a second. I want to use 2 separate conversations. Also, evil, I'm alone, awake for like 5 hours. Nathan XP is shutting down. It's noon for me.
Nathan.exe shutting down. Nathan.exe has stopped responding.
Pancake said, alright, what's your favorite kind of donut, but not the puny baby ones, the big boy ones?
What, you don't like donut holes? What?
I think, I took that as like the ones you get in the bag at the grocery store.
I think they mean like the
donut
holes,
donuts?
the tiny little small donut balls instead of actual ringed bagels
donut holes
that are
fucking
sweet.
Good. Bite-sized donut? I mean, it's just a donut, but
it's legit just a donut, but it's bite-sized, so you don't get all that shit all over your mouth. I'd say if I can't choose donut holes and I have to choose an actual donut, I would probably choose...
I mean, you can't really go wrong with the OG glazed one.
It's true. Glazed or blueberry are probably my favorite.
What the fuck? You lost me there.
You don't like blueberry? Blueberries are delicious, dude.
There is one at Dunkin' Donuts. It's like the fucking Enclair, but it's like the maple icing filled with like maple icing. And it is so sugary, but it's actually really good. It's one of those things I get like once every 6 months, and I eat it and I want to die. But it's pretty solid.
People really like Krispy Kreme, and I ate there once, and I was just like, dude, I would need to take a sugar diet for like a month to be able to eat this, because this is like all the sugar I need in a month. Like, it's crazy.
Let's see.
I was just like, oh, dude, I need a nap. I feel chunky.
Also, even though I'm alone and awake for like 5 hours, it's new for me. I should also figure out a good gender-neutral name for me that works in my language, because Taylor really wouldn't. Lol.
Taylor?
Manu, where do you live? Manu's to Germany. It's almost 2 a.m. It's not noon in Germany, question mark. I'm so confused. It is for me, says Manu. Small ones are fine, but I love the big one, says Pancake. Because I'm awake for 5 hours, I have my own schedule. Oh, you just live on a different time. Yeah, no fair. Yeah, I'm basically an American in a German skin.
It's true. You're basically in an American time zone in Germany.
Karina says I like pancake donuts.
Pancake donuts aren't bad. They have a different texture for sure.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
Evil says, so you're really not in America, Captain.
It's true. Manu is not American. Maybe one day Manu will make the jump and fly over here or something, but that day is not today apparently. So.
Take the dive. Unless you don't want to.
The ring was inside. Hey. A lot of people here in our stream tend to have what would you call it? A lot of people here tend to be like in another part of the world, like across the ocean, but they have a sleep schedule that keeps them up very late, and I find that very funny. Like, Evil right now probably should be asleep, honestly. With school and everything going on, I'm surprised you're even still here, Evil. And then there's Albie, who pretty much is the night shift at a library, I think, or something like that. So because of that, Albie is always here just kind of like chilling. Because he's basically always awake at night, and when the sun comes up is whenever he calls it for bedtime. And then there's Manu, who is basically, especially during this COVID crisis, just a NEET that is living on an American time schedule in Germany. It's great. Fun grind. I should. I'm teaching at 9. Goodness, Evil. But I haven't been able to sleep for days. That's a shame. I know a lot of people really struggle with sleep problems, and I'm glad that I like worked through mine. I don't know what I did, but for some reason nowadays...
No, I know. I need to learn your secret.
Exactly. Like, I had insomnia for like 5 to 10 years, and then overnight it just went away.
I'll say, when I was in training, that was the best sleep I ever got. But like, as soon as I got out of training, like, it went right back to, well, you gotta get up at 6 and it's 4 in the morning, and you've been laying here since 8 p.m. Like, and I hate it because my brain's just like, no, you're not gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, but this like never happens to me. What, insomnia? Really? That's crazy.
You're lucky, because that is...
Yeah, so chronic insomnia sucks ass. Because you're just tired all the time.
Stray Light said, what is happening here?
What is happening here? I'm currently grinding some fucking kills so I can grow some gacha seeds into gacha trees that bear gacha nuts. And I'm getting rings off of that. And it's RNG whether I get the rings I want or not, so it's a fun time. It's a fun time. So I'm currently my friend here, Austin, joining me to help me kind of cope with it. Because doing this on my own is a little unbearable, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, watching you yesterday was a bit of a struggle at one point. I was like, damn, he's getting... I don't want to say you're having a hard time by any means. Like, you did the stream perfectly fine. Like you
it's just... Yeah,
there's definitely like a tone.
There's lulls whenever there's not someone here to kind of help me out whenever it's something like this, for sure. Yeah. I totally get it.
People said I have like the perfect, okay, let's sleep now brain. God, I wish. That'd be awesome. That's the superpower I wish I could have.
Yeah, fuck flying. I'd rather have that.
Evil, Jordan, and Kelsey are gender neutral names here. People said that wouldn't work in my language either. And so there are 4K textures released for Skyward Sword emulator last month.
Oh, that's awesome. I was actually, so right before 3D All-Stars came out, I was actually looking into installing the like high-res textures for Sunshine. Because someone made a PC high-res textures for the ROM for Sunshine on PC.
Man, I just want that game.
And I was like, oh, it's like 4K, but Sunshine. It looked really cool. Kelsey is gender neutral too? Yeah, my last name is Kelsey. And Kelsey can be spelled in a number of ways. And I know a guy named Kelsey here as well that I went to school with. What's up, y'all? Hey, Albie, what's up? How are you doing? We were actually just talking about you. We were talking about people's schedules being kind of night owlish here on the stream, actually, for a lot of my and Karina's audience and viewership. It tends to be a lot of European, Asian, Middle Eastern, things like that, and they Australian, and they'll watch us at like 3 in the morning their time, and that's just the normal schedule for them. I thought you were not an emulator dude. I'm not an emulator dude, but if it means I can get textures at 4K, I might try it out, you know? I own Sunshine. I own Sunshine on 3D All-Stars as well, so like I don't see it being that illegal. Like, come on, I own the game twice. I should be able to play it on whatever computer system I want to play it on, not just my GameCube or my Switch. Albie, what time is it there? Germany here. Oh, you're from Germany too, Stray? We have Manu in the chat, who's also from Germany. I mean, emulating is like the most not illegal thing there is. I mean, it is if you don't own the game. Nintendo especially thinks that. You're fine if you have permission from the company that owns the rights to it, but they can tell you that you're not playing it the way intended. And so they can basically tell you, fuck you. Like Nintendo's been doing with the Melee community with Slappy. Slappy's the only way they can hold tournaments for Melee during a COVID crisis, because it allows you to play online, which Melee does not innately have. But Nintendo's like, nope, we'd rather you not play our game rather than play it at all. if it means you're going to play it through third-party software. Because technically, like, yeah, people wouldn't have to pay for their game, which Nintendo doesn't like, because people are taking a ROM off of the internet to play it, right? So I totally get the thought process behind it, but it also is just a little fucking dirty.
Yeah.
That Nintendo would say something like that.
So many German people in chat now. Albie said, Jesus, Slay, I'm trying to sleep, to be honest. Stray said Slippy, not Slappy.
I thought it was Slappy. I guess I was wrong. Sorry about that.
Wild Albie, how are you? I hope school and work are going well. Amanda said, I feel like it's just a rumor that people are getting sued for emulating or streaming movies. I never heard about anyone in real life who actually got sued.
Well, it's not sued. It's more or less getting cease and desist, like letters and shit like that. That does happen. But suing, that doesn't really happen unless it's like, say, emulation for the sake of, like, say, like, emulating a Switch game that just came out. Like, people who do that and are making the software for that can't probably have the chance of getting sued. Honestly.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Let's see. Same Albie. Can't sleep either. Great. How about you, Karina? How's Houston so far? It's mostly people who spread ROMs, etc. Yeah, that too. Like, a lot of the time, you're not going to get... Like, a lot of people, for example, will torrent things with the Pirate Bay. But really, at the end of the day, it's the Pirate Bay that's going to be the one that's taken down, and the owners of that site that are going to get sued, in a sense, you know?
Yeah.
If they're ever found, which I think they've been found before. I don't know. I can't remember. Something along those lines. I don't have any shit. Nah, let go of me, bitch. It's the distribution that they don't like, not so much the downloading. Because if they can remove the distribution, people can't download it, so.
Yeah.
But you're never going to get rid of distribution entirely. It's just not going to happen. People are going to do what they want to do. Whether it be drugs, guns, downloading things illegally, like, people are gonna get it.
Yep.
This is some quality content, by the way, guys. My gameplay is, like, next level. In my country, copyright law is civil law, so the company has to sue the individual people before anything happens, really, I believe. I think it's the same thing here. Unless it's like a little different. Like, it becomes felony and therefore no longer civil law, I think, at that point? Or is felony civil law still? I don't know.
Oh, fucking no.
I think if you're making a business out of it, then it's no longer civil law or something like that. So basically you're profiting off of it. Which the Pirate Bay I don't think is. I mean, they might have ads.
Said it's wet/flooding, cold, and high traffic. LOL, I don't really like it, but my job is amazing. I don't love my boss and coworkers.
Well, at least the work is good, right? Which is different from, like, the past jobs you've had chemistry-wise, right? So, I'd say that's nice.
Yeah.
Sure, the area sucks, but you'll eventually, like, adapt to the area, I feel like. It's harder to adapt to a state of living when it's, like, a job. Because, sure, the area is, like, 5% of your life, because you're only driving for a little while. You're working 8 hours or longer a day, you know? Bless you.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Nice to hear that. Yeah. I'm excited to be going there at the end of this month. Or at least hopefully at the end of this month. We'll see.
I was going to say, it's the end of the month whenever you make the move.
That's what we're planning on.
So...
The house we were looking at, though, decided that they wanted to change it from rent to sell, so now we're looking at some of our other options that we had lined up. So we're like, well, shit. That place had just dropped down to $1,500 a month instead of 18 or 19 that they started with. We were so hoping that we could do that, but
yeah.
No longer. No longer.
This is truly riveting gameplay, right?
I know, right?
Thanks for asking, Albie. Oh my god, Austin, I dropped my phone because of you, LOL. I looked away from my mic because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stop that sneeze. But it's hard when I'm in my chair, so... Sorry. I'm usually pretty good about, like, suppressing my sneezes and making it a little quieter, but... That one I couldn't stop it. Ugh.
Wait, you got scared by Austin sneeze? Is that what she's saying?
I'm guessing so, because I essentially, like, screamed at my room.
By the way, guys, did you know that if you spam the attack button in this too quickly, the animation won't come down to where the sword will come directly in front of you. Instead, it'll only be over here on this left side, so I don't hit this guy right in front of me.
Oh, wow.
I found that out yesterday when I was really spamming it. I was like, what? That's a thing? Bull Boggers, Manor says.
Karina, it'll be okay.
And
so
Meanie
you can
Man.
always renovate your living space. You can always have emergency plans and safe devices if your house has living space like that for boarding or sponge walls or something like that. Everybody better keep 1.5 meter distance from their devices. Austin might have COVID.
Austin's actually in a quarantining thing right now, even though he probably doesn't have COVID.
Well,
it's more or less
like
just he was.
Hannah would have got it.
It's true.
Or, you know.
Well, I mean, there's a chance you both are asymptomatic too. I mean, that's a thing.
I guess.
So, but chances are, if your cat's not showing symptoms either, because I don't think cats can be asymptomatic, then
no,
you're probably not COVID positive.
Yeah. No. Probably that's not 100%.
It's because Austin, the military is making a lot of people in his area in general just quarantine for things. It started with him being near someone that was COVID positive, and now in general they're just making everyone take a quarantine break, I think, or something along those lines.
I think they might have just ended that. That or I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that.
Oh, okay.
But because mine was separate from the entire squadron like that, I still had to finish up mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I actually had someone. I was actually in contact with someone that popped positive for it.
Gotcha.
So, but
I mean, you're lucky you weren't positive as well. Then that's awesome.
Yeah.
Because that would have sucked. We had a person come through here from Biscuit Mama's stream, and they were telling me that they were COVID positive right now, staying at home watching streams because they just felt like shit and couldn't get out of bed. I was like, oh, dude, that sucks.
It's also like you can't tell anyone you feel bad right now because everyone feels like you got COVID. It's like
it's true. As soon as you like cough or sneeze in public, everyone just immediately looks at you and like distances themselves. And you're like, coughing's natural. I'm a human being. It just happens.
Right.
Fuck off. You feel outcasted whenever you like just have a basic human need.
Yeah, it's rough. So.
Virtual COVID. What the fuck? You better not die. This year is almost as bad as this grind. I mean, honestly, I'd say it's worse because people are actually dying, but I mean, just saying. Virtual COVID. You should have seen my RuneScape grind yesterday. At least Nate isn't dying. It's true. It's true. Imagine me like, what would be worse is not even dying evil. Imagine me going through like my whole grind today and forgetting to save or something like that, and then the game crashes. That would be horrible. I would want to kill myself, if I'm gonna be honest.
That's the kind of thing that happens that you just take the day off.
It's true. It's just like you're in the stream there, and then you don't stream the next day. You're just like, you know what, I need a break. But Nate is dying. He's dying because he won't get some damn food. I would love some food right now, but I don't have a car to go get any, so I just end up eating canned soup. Because that's all I have, and once that runs out, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to walk into town, which is like a 15-minute walk. And then I'm going to have to come home with grocery bags, and that's going to be fun. I used to do that back whenever Karina was still going to school. For the last semester she went there, I moved back here to get my old job because it paid better, so I could pay her rent without worrying about like making it the rest of the semester. Because my job where she lives wasn't great, and there weren't any jobs in her region. And so, like, I had no car, so I had to walk to the store, and I rode my bike to work. And I didn't bring my bike to work, the store specifically because I didn't trust people to not steal it, because I don't have a bike lock, and they didn't have one here at the store that I was going to. So I was like, ugh, I guess I just have to walk to the store and ride my bike to work, which is not a fun time to be alive, gotta be honest.
No, not at all.
Especially when you're doing all that and you're only getting paid like a few dollars over minimum wage, and it's like great. I'm really making a jump in life. Woo! How exciting!
Yeah, but you didn't have to pay any gas, Nathan.
I didn't have to pay gas, but you know what? Still, off of that paycheck alone, it still wasn't a lot of money for rent and, you know, living expenses.
Oh, sure.
I have to say, I was very severely underpaid as an electroplating engineer, gotta be honest.
Yeah.
You know, I see people who have their own chrome plating businesses for chrome plating rims, and I see that, like, they pay CAD platers for some car companies, like, fucking, like, $15 to $20 an hour. And then there's me with my starting pay of just a few dollars over minimum wage. I'm like, yay, I'm certified to do this.
Right.
And I know how to do multiple different types of plating, but no, I'm just gonna be a little bitch boy who works for a company that only pays you based on loyalty rather than work ethic or, you know, willingness to learn. You know, that's some good shit. You've been there 20 years, well, guess what? You get all the benefits. This young adult doesn't get shit because, well, fuck him. That's why.
That's why I left. I couldn't stay there anymore.
It's true. It's true. In Robot Voice, Dad, help! I have contacted a computer virus. I've contracted a computer virus. No. Cover the PC up to feel better, son.
Man, working at that shop was terrible too, because I remember I went up to... It was during the winter when I lived in my apartment, and like I didn't turn the heat on because we didn't have the money to like, run the heater.
Isn't that always great? You basically just get to live the life of having blankets instead of a heater.
Fucking... So I remember I went up to... I think I went up to Gary. I was like... Because I think he just happened to be there. And I was like, hey, is it cool if I like break down a few pallets and take them home so I could use them as firewood? He goes, I don't know about that. And I was like, what the hell? And then I went up to Steven and asked. Steven was like, yeah, the fucking saw's over there. Go cut up some pallets. That's
I like how the owner of the company is like, nah, but the few supervisors like, go for it, dude.
Fucking, and that's when I grabbed you. I was like, help me cut these pallets up real quick and throw them in the back of my truck before Gary sees them.
Before Gary. That's funny.
Well, it was stupid because it's not like he paid for those pallets. They came with the barrels.
It's true. They were just the chemicals cost so much. The pallet basically was free.
And then they would just keep the pallets.
And they wouldn't even really use them for anything. And then they just pile up and then rot.
Yeah. So
this dude has so this company has a pile where they put their scrap metal. Any metal that they use and they don't have any use for it,
yeah.
It's just leftover. They throw it in a pile outside to rust, and that pile is 30 plus years old.
I remember when someone told John to throw like in the metal pile. Goes, we have a metal pile, like, because it's like hidden in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna try sleeping. Have a good time, y'all. Hey, have a nice night, Evil. I appreciate you being here.
Night, night, Evil.
See you tomorrow, hopefully. And good luck on that project.
But yeah, I remember like fucking...
Good night, Abel. Evil. Albie, but evil.
Fucking... finding you and then like... I was like, let's grab the cleanest looking pallets, because I'm not taking a janky, rotten one covered in chemicals to burn in my house, so...
It's true. I feel like you'd get like a letter from your fucking like government, city governor or something like, we noticed
what was that?
We noticed some chemicals coming out of your chimney. Please don't do that.
Like, oh man, those pallets were scary to burn though, because they popped a lot. They're made of like different wood than I would usually get.
Oh well, it's not firewood, dude. It's just.
Well, yeah, it's just compressed.
It's lumber.
Yeah. That shit was popping, and I'm like, I'm glad I have like the metal mesh, like.
When Albie and I do the fusion thing, we turn into Abel. Okay, I need to make a meme after the stream of a picture of like Evil's profile picture and Albie's profile picture, and then the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card between.
I was thinking more of the Dragon Ball Z one, but okay. Via Patara earrings or the fucking dance.
I'll try to sleep too. All right, good night, Albie. It's fucking awesome.
Dragon Ball Nathan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Nathan's probably more familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Than he is in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I don't know Dragon Ball at all. And Austin here is always trying to get me into it, and then Albie's even like, well, listen to your friend. It's a good show.
It's solid. I mean, it's stupid, but it's fun. It's got like, it's, you know, it's a shonen like fucking, it's basically a shonen like fucking
Naruto, Bleach, One Piece.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, I think it's the art style that really deters me, not necessarily the story. Because it's just like, oh, let me just watch this show about a bunch of dudes who have muscles on their muscles while also having muscles on top of those.
Yeah, but Nathan, they scream a lot.
It's true. It's true. Also the ah.
Bro, it's legendary. Like the fucking voice actor for English Goku, I think is now 52 years old.
52?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh crap! I think I missed something.
Big Booty Judy, Ninja, Pancakes.
How you doing this fine night? Good night, Alvy. Good luck with everything, and take care of yourself. Heart, yes, yes. And oh, so good. It's better if you grew up with it. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like a lot of people
about Naruto.
Yeah, I mean, I showed Karina Naruto, and she was actually really into it. Even like towards the end, she kind of wasn't really all that into it at the start, but she really got into it as time went on. So like, I just feel like Naruto's just a solid show if you give it a chance.
I don't know. I tried showing Hannah.
Say, I've been watching One Piece, and I feel like it's hit or miss per person because One Piece I love to death, and I didn't necessarily grow up with it that much. Like I saw the 4Kids version a few times as a kid, but not much.
Yeah.
Karina doesn't seem all that interested in it, like she was with Naruto.
I started Bleach, but I kind of taken a bit of a hiatus on it right now.
Bleach is like, I feel like you need to take hiatuses, honestly, just because it can be really goofy at times, and almost in an unbearable way.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but...
Like, I feel like Naruto can be goofy, but it's not goofy nearly as frequently. I don't know. It's hard to put into words, just the vibe I get from Bleach.
I'll acknowledge that Naruto is not exactly the best directed show, and
sure, yeah. I mean, it's full of plot holes, and they really didn't think it through.
It could be really fucking boring sometimes.
I feel like something they should do, which would be awesome, would be make a condensed version like you said Dragon Ball has.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Give it the Kai fucking...
Because cutting out a lot of the filler and a lot of the repeat stuff, like, I don't need the reminder of the same scene over and over again. Or a really slow, drawn-out explanation over something that I probably have already grasped, and they're just, like, beating a dead horse.
They could explain it way faster.
Honestly.
Like that fucking fight with Guy fighting Madara at the end. That should have been that should just been a straight one-episode fight, not
it's
over
true.
5 episodes showing the same flashback about his dad. Like,
Chris says, thank you so much, means a lot. Well, I mean, right now I'm replaying Undertale Genocide, but trying something new. Hey, cool. I've never gotten through the Genocide route. I've only ever gotten through the first 2 routes. No, Dragon Ball is way better. Well, I mean, you grew up with it, Alvy. I grew up with Naruto. It's just, that's the difference. That's the difference. Yeah. Everyone's got their grown-up shonen.
I like both. I'll say, I don't...
I'm just going to say everyone has their favorite. Not necessarily that everyone... Yeah. Because you grew up with both, right?
Yeah. So, like, with me, like, I'd say, like, Naruto probably has, like, a slightly better... At least a more interesting story. Like, whenever you start, like, peeling back the Akatsuki's plans and all that.
Well, a lot of people tell me it's also the character as well. Like, Naruto's a more relatable and cool character, while Goku's kind of an asshole, from what I've been told.
Goku, yeah, see, the whole thing with Goku is he likes to fight, and he'll do anything to make a fair fight. He wants whoever he's fighting to have the best possible chance to win, which ends up being his fucking, you know, fault sometimes, like, with Cell.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, well, he's got like this weird...
Well, not to mention, like, he's also a terrible parent from what I've been told as well. Where he basically had kids and went, alright, peace, I'm gonna go fight.
So, yes and no. A lot of that is just jokes people make, like, in the community make, because, like, oh, he had his second son and then he died. Like... And then he just decided not to come back even though they could wish him back.
What? What?
Well,
What?
They said the reason why is because he was like, well, when I was a kid, Bulma said I was like a big magnet for bad guys, so maybe things will be better if I just don't come back. And it's like, okay, Goku is not known to be the most intelligent person in the world by any means. In fact, they actually kind of play off his stupidity pretty well. So, I don't know. But I would say Dragon Ball has much better fights. When it's not them screaming for...
Better fights than Naruto, yet... Cut to Dragon Ball. Ah!
I said when it's not doing that, like Dragon Ball Super that they recently came out with. holy fuck, were the fights fun to watch. Like, and they just keep getting more and more.
There are some pretty rad Naruto fights, though. I feel like
I will say,
a problem I have with Dragon Ball as well, though, is that like Dragon Ball has like a kind of disconnect, because at a certain point the power level is just so high that you can't really tell just how strong they are. While in Naruto, they're like strong humans up until the very end, you know, where they become gods in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like, once you can destroy a planet, like, what's next?
Well, that's the thing, right? Is that I think they had that issue in Dragon Ball Z where, like, you know, they're planet busters by the fucking Frieza saga. Like, and that's the second saga, and it's like, okay, in Z at least. It's like, okay, so how do you up the ante more and more? And they figured out ways to kind of work around it, but
galaxies?
Well, it's funny because in Dragon Ball Super, when he's, you know, fighting the god of destruction, and Beerus just kind of playing with him, when they would punch each other, they were actually sending shockwaves that were like destroying planets across the galaxy and the universe.
Like, that just seems a little extravagant to me personally.
But I think they know. All right, well, but isn't there like a mecha anime out there where they're throwing galaxies at each other? Like,
probably, and I'm not saying that show's interesting. So I mean, at least to me. Like, plenty of people loved mecha anime when it came out. I'm not really into mecha anime. Like, I like Code Geass. It's the only mecha anime I could think. But I think of it more of a strategy anime, personally. As well as the main character getting a power.
And the fight scenes are interesting, too, because I will say, for Naruto, for the most part, like, Dragon Ball Z has this thing where, like, they're fighting so fast, so you just see, like, them kind of rotating through the same few frames over and over again, with, like, these lines, like, oh, they're moving fast, they're punching at each other, and yada yada. And that'll be it. Where Naruto generally has unique animations for every scene in the fight.
Well, a lot of the time Naruto will actually take inspiration from martial arts, for example. Like, they'll take something that was from a movie of, like, say, Jackie Chan or Jet Li or something, and one for one mimic the movement of, like
fucking Sasuke changing his stances when he fights Naruto the first time.
Yeah,
like...
stuff like that, which is really cool in my opinion.
Yeah, and not to say that Dragon Ball doesn't, like, Dragon Ball also has its own inspiration for martial arts and everything because it's based around fighting.
Yeah.
I just think the animation styles are differently. The thing is, though, is that while they're fighting, they're generally talking as well. So...
That's just every shonen, dude. Like, in the middle of fighting, they're constantly having a conversation.
But the thing is, I'll say with Naruto, they'll fight, they'll stop fighting, look at each other, give everyone the angry eyes, and then they'll talk, and then they'll get back to fighting, and then rinse and repeat.
The angry eyes.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do, but it's just funny.
Naruto likes to mitigate its animation potential as much as possible, where it's like, it zooms in on only the face, and that's all you see move.
It's true.
Because they're talking. And it makes it really boring. At least Dragon Ball has, like, they're generally, like, you almost see their whole body at all times while they're talking. Aside from the few close-ups.
You used to have a crush on Goku, Karina? What the fuck? That's a strange person to have a crush on, if you ask. Are you talking like young Goku or like older Goku? Like
Goku's looked the same since Z to fucking...
Well, I'm talking about, like, say, just original Dragon Ball, for example.
Oh, like Kid Goku.
Kid Goku. And multiverses. I mean, don't they have a Dragon Ball multiverse thing going on as well? Where there's, like, Saiyans from another universe or something. Except they're not Saiyans, they're women? I don't know.
Well, it's
I remember watching one episode while I was in Nacogdoches, Texas. Staying over in that general vicinity. And I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, well, to be fair, you try to jump into the middle of Super during the fucking Tournament of Power. It's probably a little confusing if you've never watched Dragon Ball Z, where you already don't know who anybody is. Like...
I loved the fight scenes as a kid. Gurren Lagann, yes, you loved it, Nathan. I loved what? The fucking Dragon Ball? I don't think I loved it, but I didn't hate it either. But I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, they were like, oh, don't anger these god beings because you'll end up making them destroy the fucking planet that we're on and we'll all die. And so, like, Vegeta, I think, was having to be like, oh, I can't get mad. I gotta keep dealing with their shit or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck is happening?
She's talking about the mecha anime.
Oh, Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann's bad. At least I didn't enjoy it. I could probably enjoy it if I actually gave it a chance, but I got to the first episode and was like, oh, Gurren Lagann, I'm thinking of Kill la Kill. Sorry, wrong one. Gurren Lagann is not shit. Sorry.
Never watched Kill la Kill either. It's all over Netflix, and I just keep passing over it every time.
I wouldn't. I didn't really enjoy the first episode at the very least. It was way too, like, fan servicey. tits and shit everywhere, and I was like,
I don't like when they sell out like that. At least make it interesting and fun.
Same, no homo though. Wait, no internet? We were just, Karina wanted to watch cable, I think, at the time for some reason, so we were doing that instead.
Yeah.
Was the reason why I watched it on TV. Are we talking about weeb shit? Yes, we are. Gurren Lagann, dear, is the mecha that throws galaxies. Is it? I've only seen like the first 4 episodes when we were in anime club in college, so 9,000. Yes, over 9,000 Pancake. Kyle would be disappointed in you, Nathan. I'm sorry. I just haven't seen it in so long. For the longest time, I've mixed up Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill. I don't know why. Burn in the everlasting hellfire of creation. No, guys, he loves Gurren Lagann. Fighting spirits! Believe in the me that believes in you. I think that's a quote from Gurren Lagann, if I remember correctly. Even I saw the whole thing. What, all of Gurren Lagann? I didn't. I wasn't at all the meetings, so I had to work during a lot of them, so I just gave up on watching Gurren Lagann.
Dragon Ball's pretty fun. It's another shonen, so.
Yeah, I just feel like with shonen, you have to have a lot of free time to be able to just watch it. And I'd rather do other things with my time other than watch anime nowadays.
Yeah.
I've kind of like slowed down on my anime consumption.
Well, it's like I started watching Bleach recently for the first time, and I like got through a few seasons. And I was like, all right, I think I'm gonna take a break, and then that was like a month ago. Like.
Yeah, it's very easy to stop a shonen and then like be like, well, shit, should I start from the beginning or should I pick up where I left off?
I am not starting Bleach over.
Because that's how I get a lot of time.
Season 1 and 2 was fine, but like now it's just kind of like we're trying to up the ante more. I felt like that show wasn't meant to go on for as long as it did.
Oh no, like I think so. It is meant to go along as long as it did to an extent. Like I feel like once the Espada arc ends, it's meant to be over because they actually have a part where it's like Espada arc is ended at the very end of it in like black text on a white screen, and it like says the end, and then the show continues for another like 2 or 3 seasons, and you're like, why? That just seems like a nice conclusive ending, but okay. So I don't know. Have you even gotten to Espada yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I got it where Ichigo is just now starting to control the Hollow, where like he can like summon like
thing where he's a visored or whatever.
Yeah, he's like a partial visored now.
Gotcha.
Or whatever. Like he's still learning how to like do that.
Even I saw the whole thing. Yeah, I had Elsa sit down and watch it with me. It's basically a requirement. Well, maybe one day I'll meet all the requirements to be your true sworn brother, Kyle, and then I'll know how to play Magic, and I've watched all of Gurren Lagann. I feel like those are the only 2 requirements, but I could be wrong. This is nice weep shit while I whack people. Neat. I feel that. Heart. Still have to teach Magic to Karina. I mean, Karina knows Magic better than I do. I know Hearthstone a little bit, but I've heard that Hearthstone's watered down Magic pretty much. So maybe I could pick it up if I kind of like relate the 2 a little bit. I don't know. I played Magic as a kid once, and then my parents found my deck of cards and threw it in the trash and told me that's demon stuff. So I had to throw my Magic cards in the trash, and I cried. Let's see, you're not safe, Karina. I used to love Shin Tetsujin as a child. I'm not sure what Shin Tetsujin is. I'm guessing that's an 80s or 90s anime, knowing you, Albie. It's okay, that's why I have the dinosaur deck. Teach Karina, and then she'll teach Nathan. Karina's bad at teaching. I'd rather learn from Kyle. I learned Phasmophobia from Kyle in like 20 seconds. I learned nothing from Karina in the entire time I've known her, so just take that into perspective. Karina is very bad at explaining things, in my opinion. Kyle is not bad. 3-player commander? You can play 3-player Magic? I thought it was more of a one-on-one thing.
Does it automatically like take you when you've killed enough for the seed, or
I have to guess on how many I've killed, honestly. I just kind of kill until I'm like, okay, that's probably long enough. It's technically 30. Wait a minute! I'm fucking stupid! I just got a ring that allows me to half that to 15! Ah! Why am I stupid as fuck, dude? I got that like an
Damn.
hour or two ago. Why have I not been using it?
I'm about to say.
Let's see, what did I miss in chat?
Let's see,
Good
nice
point.
everything now.
Yeah, there we go.
Very big move to Karina. Cal said, yes, there's multiplayer Magic, the more popular casual way of playing.
Okay.
That shit, we could do 4-player Magic. Kyle said,
It's
that's
true.
right. Karina said, looks like the Iron Giant Albie. Yeah, I do say
Look at all my rings.
Jesus!
Been going for a
Manu said, I only play Yu-Gi-Oh!
while. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow.
Kyle said,
You see, I also have had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and my parents threw that away as well and said, "Demons!" So.
it's got a dragon on it.
Yet they got me Naruto cards. Yet nobody plays Naruto, the card playing game.
I feel like people just got those to collect it when it came out for like a week.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I remember I used to have, I think, like one of the Gaara cards.
I have a bunch of holographic cards. I actually have a large binder of cards for Naruto that I got throughout the years of my youth. Mostly for collecting. I don't even know how the fuck to play them. The playing style is very, like, dumb, so I just ignored it.
Let's see. So, 4-player Magic, that is, not the ring thing. Oh, Karina. Emma, there will always be white-green life gain cat/unicorn deck by the next time you come over. Yu-Gi-Oh is hard. Karina says Yu-Gi-Oh is easy. And man said, Karina, when's the last time you played Yu-Gi-Oh?
I feel like I was just like, I had my childhood stolen from me from my parents saying everything was demonic.
Like Pokemon?
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, fucking, even Dragon Ball was considered demonic to my parents. I'm like, how? They're just muscular dudes. What, are they gonna make me homosexual somehow? Like, I'm just gonna become gay from watching muscular men fight each other? I don't get that. Yet they supported my Naruto, which I feel like there's more, like, demon-related things in Naruto, if I'm gonna be honest.
The Ninetales was literally called the Demon Fox.
It's true! I don't get it. Like, I feel like they just really picked and choose things there, and it just made no sense.
They talk about bloodshed and hell a lot in the first series.
It's
like,
true. It's true.
fucking Zabuza was considered the demon.
I mean, there's the Demon Reaper seal as well, and things like that as well. I mean,
Demon
come
was thrown
on.
around a lot. Especially the fucking, like, the snakes and everything with the Orochimaru.
Yeah.
Didn't you think that might have been an issue?
I don't know, man. I don't know. My parents are weird. So where's that ring at? Oh, I have the Gasha ring. So I was smart enough to equip it. Or to put it in my list. But not smart enough to equip it. Man, I'm fucking dumb. How many rings have I got now, guys? Let's check. Appraise? No, not appraise. I need to look at the list.
This last we played Yu-Gi-Oh! It changed a lot. She played in high school. It was hard to be in high school, said Emma. Karina said we played the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Managed to do the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is easy, yes.
9, 10,
Kyle said, what do they say
11,
about LOZ?
12, 13,
Managed said, I mean,
14,
nowadays
15,
it's still
16,
original, but it's
17,
changed rules-wise.
19, 20,
There's a lot of new cards. Emma said, I learned the basics and then we got to
26,
Secret
17,
Summoning, and I was like, yeah, nah.
31, 32.
Legend Manu said there are over 10,661 since May 2019. He said, yeah, I don't do new stuff, so that's why I said it was easy. Sorry, LOL. There's like the Link, XYZ, Pendulum, XD. Cheese said, what's Yu-Gi-Oh? What Yu-Gi-Oh isn't too hard once you have basic knowledge. Man said Synchrono was the blade. That's cool new monster type. I really stumbled through that, Jesus. But I got there.
So, Austin, you remember how I said I had 32 rings earlier and then I was halfway there? Can you guess how many rings that I currently have now?
32.
36. I've gotten 4 rings since then.
Jesus!
Out of all those rings, only 4 of them weren't
Why do you make it
duplicates.
so grindy? Like,
I don't know. They made all the handheld games grindy from what I can tell so far. Minish Cap was grindy. The Oracle games seem grindy. And it's only grindy to 100%. It's not grindy to do anything else. I don't understand.
promise I shut up cheese. It's hard, especially learning for like 30 minutes a day on weekdays. Don't know, never really got into the card games.
I'm gonna look up another ring guide, because I'm wondering if like maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing, and that using this particular growing patch is only giving me things on the rare drop table for rings instead of the like general drop table, you know? Because there's like apparently like 4 different tiers of rings, and depending upon where you plant the seed, it will give you a different tier chance. So you have a higher chance of getting rares than the one I'm at, but I might need to go somewhere else for lower tier rings.
That's terrible.
It is.
I was so bad geek, and he would always play with me during breaks. LOL. I had 3 Karina, 3 whole geeks, and I was confused AF.
Confused AF. Oh damn. What do I want? So, motherfucking bullshit, dude. Okay.
Ow. How was that?
Oh, I was lied to. So, it's 15 and 30 with maple to spawn, but with the Gasha seeds, it's 10 and 20. So it's a different number entirely. That's dumb. Why? So I've been doing way more than I was supposed to.
Nice. Hey, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
No problem. I'm just reading anyway.
Yeah. How do I... There we go.
So apparently, I need to grind out certain ring class types, and the one I'm at is classes 3 to 5, and I need to get classes 1 to 2 as well. So I need to go somewhere where I can do that. Which one is Maple's ring under? Maple's ring is a class 2, no wonder I haven't gotten it. Okay, that makes sense. Now then, where is chat at, honestly? I feel like I haven't heard chat because Austin's been kind of bad at reading it, if I'm going to be frank. Like, he just kind of mutters it rather than, like, actually speaking, either, like, reading it loudly and speaking to the chatters or things like that. I don't know. So, let's see. I'm lost. I have my overpowered rocket deck. So you guys are just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what it is. Okay. LMAO, we need to update you. Pretty much, because you're like, you guys are all going whoom, right over my head with all this Yu-Gi-Oh! Speak. If I'm going to be honest. So where's a good 1 to 2 place for shit? In the Sunken City, apparently, there is a place. I guess I'll go check out Sunken City then. That should be fine. I lose too? Okay. I'm sorry, Albie, our channel points are broken. I need to fix that. I don't know why, but every stream almost nowadays, it seems like the channel point rewards just, like, break midstream. To where they just don't work. I don't know why. Yo, I have a foil Hanewata. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I cannot relate. So where is Agasha? This is the Sunken City. Where do I plant the Gasha seed? Is it in here? Sure isn't. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, boom-boom-boom-boom. No, this is the base guy. Alright. Oof, wrong chat. Playing D&D. Gotcha. You meant to type in your in a D&D chat. It's a cute little ball of fur with wings. I thought that was Karibo. Send me pictures. Karibo? Yeah, I thought the same thing, Karina. You have a fairy deck. I can't remember. Karibo. XD. What's wrong with Karibo? What was you laughing at? There are like a whole... There's a whole Karibo deck. What? Not Karibo. Oh, okay. Well, shows how much knowledge I have on the topic. It's just a troll deck? That's pretty funny. There's Summer. Ah, that's fine. Do I plant the seed here? Maybe. There it is! Hell yeah, dude. You got a Gasha nut. Check what's inside. A ring. Pog. I guess future or past me was kind to present me. Hey, do it. Plant. And there we go. This is going to be the one I'm going to be using for my tier 1s and tier 2s. So here we go. Wish me luck. So I technically only need to kill 10 enemies with the Gasha's ring, which I have. Cool. So let's go do that real quick. 10 enemies, that's a lot less than 30. I was doing 30 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go test it out and see if that's true. I posted it in the general chat. Okay, go check. Let's take a look. It's a nice little break from all this grinding anyway, so why not? And for those who do not know, we have a Discord. If you'd like to go check it out, you can go see what else is talking about. Emma in the chat. Let's see, which one did you put it under? General, maybe? Oh, that thing's adorable. Fairy Tuner. You can discard this card to make any effect damage you take this turn 0. This effect can be activated during either player's turn. It legit just looks like a ball of fluff with wings. One moment. Alright, cool. Anyhow, why am I... No, don't. I need to go to Sunken City. There we go. Did you see Universal Studios Japan Mario's World? Yes. We saw the, we actually, Karina and I were talking about that and thought it was really cool. And it's just yet another reason why we want to go to Japan, you know? I really wish that we could, but kind of expensive for me as an American to fly overseas. Not to mention I know no Japanese, so yeah. Alright, did this work? You lied to me, guide! You said 10 kills was all it took. Alright, let's see if it's 11. Nope, I was lied to. Come here. You little bitch. There, he's dead. That's 13. I think it's 15. Because I think it's still 30 and 15. And then I was just lied to. So let's go back and get the rest of them. So we're going, right? Are you paying? I don't have the money for that shit right now. maybe in future. Liar! That's how it feels, man. I'm getting all these guides are either like non-descriptive or wrong. Because they're made from they're like dating back to 2001. Nobody knew shit back then about this game. All the like proper ones with actual knowledge are probably paste bins that you can only get from a Discord link or from a link on someone's on like the like Oracle of Ages and Seasons Discord channel or something like that. I would assume. All right, let's go check now. That's more than enough, I would assume, if I'm gonna need just 15. Let's go check. Motherfucking staff. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. You got a Goshen nut. $200? I already have a max wallet though. That's not fair. It was actually a hypothetical question. Oh, hypothetical. How can you have a hypothetical question? I can understand a hypothetical scenario. Sure, but a hypothetical question? How does that work exactly? Your marriage to Karina kind of obligates you to go. Well, the thing is, Karina can't summon money out of nowhere either. So unless she finds a way to be able to save up that much money with all of our adults' needs, like rent and food, then we can't really go unless that's a little solved. I'm not really obligated to spend money I don't have on a trip to a country that I don't speak the language for.
Delivery?
Delivery? I was thinking of the same thing. I was gonna ask Karina if I'm allowed to buy a pizza because I'm very hungry right now.
I don't see why not, right?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be saving money, but I also don't really have a way to just be able to, like, you know, go to the store as much as I would like to. Nose pics on OnlyFans. It's true. It's true. I could post nose pics or like pinky toe pics or like
Stop.
Hey, I'm sure someone has a fucking kink for a pinky toe. I'm sure it exists.
Yeah, no,
It's gross. Yeah, I mean, it's gross to me, but I'm not gonna say the person's gross for enjoying it, right? They can enjoy whatever the fuck they want, whatever makes them happy, dude. Whatever, fucking go for it. If you're into bukkake and golden showers, good for you, bud. But it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Elsa, I'll be a top candidate for that. Gotta get that bread somehow. Pizza is like $10. Why not? I mean, it's $10, but I mean, I could be spending like $2 on the soup cans I have in the kitchen instead, and saving money. Because I'm a very, very stingy person when it comes to money. Like, I'm very charitable, but I'm not willing to spend it on myself because I feel like it's a waste at that point. I don't know why I have that mindset.
Who the fuck?
Test. Twitch just showed me your subscription from Runeblade has expired. I'm like, the fuck? It's gone? I just resubbed. It's true. I only see your moderator badge. And you just resubbed this stream. That makes no sense.
Weird.
Damn, Manu got robbed. Seriously? What happened?
Yeah, didn't he just sub for like 3 months?
Yeah, it was his 3rd month. Should I resub again? No! You shouldn't be giving us money whenever you earned it by already doing so. Like, what the fuck? They legit stole from you at that point. But I want the emotes. And the badge. Well, maybe email Twitch first and see, like, what the fuck's going on? Go to customer support or wait and see if it comes back. I'd say do that rather than spend more money. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I would check your bank account. Yeah, it's true. Your bank might have been like, sorry, I don't like that purchase. Even if you've done it before, banks can be stupid.
Adrian began my order at 6:45.
Adrian, oh, Pog, dude.
Sorry, I got like super like...
Garbo, yeah, I know. Cruise missile.
You're what?
But it got fixed after I emailed them. Oh, you had the same problem with Goon. Okay, I missed that one.
No, the only reson why I said it like that is because for
One
fucking
Twitch is like, fuck you
the
in
Rocky
particular.
movies, he's like, Adrian!
Adrian. I have never seen the Rocky movies, believe it or not. Which is funny because my cousin has like all of them in like a complete box set, and he fucking adores them. Same with his dad and like his mom and his sister. And yet I grew up with my cousin like he was a brother, and I'm just like, how have I never seen these movies then? I find that crazy. Because apparently the Rockies movies are actually very good.
They're good, like, motivational, like, movies. If you need some...
I mean, we could all use some motivation in life, especially this year of all years. When Twitch says, fuck you in particular.
So did you figure out a faster way to do this?
Not a faster way, just, like I told you before, right? There's tiers.
Right.
Hey, the Hydrator is now following. Thank you so much, the Hydrator. I appreciate it. But, like I was saying, there's tiers 1 through 5 of seed spots. And, so the seed spot that I was using was tiers 3 through 5. And this seed spot's 1 through 2. So I'm getting tier 1 and 2 rings from this one, and I wasn't getting them before at that other spot. And I'm assuming I'm missing a lot of 1s and 2s, because I didn't get a lot of seed or rings from the last one. So we'll see later. Ippo is way more motivational. You keep telling me to watch that show, and I keep it's been on my mind even before you showed me it. Like I had thought about it. I just haven't like I said earlier. I just haven't really been in the mood to digest a lot of anime in recent years, just because of I don't know. I just feel like my time could be spent enjoying other things more, like playing video games or streaming or spending time with my wife. You know, things like that.
So the Hydrator, Albie has been kind enough to throw in the Discord and YouTube links.
It's true. We have a community Discord for anyone who is new here and doesn't know. We have if you're curious about what schedule we're gonna have for the week, we have a scheduling tab. We have a memes tab if you like to spread memes and you're that kind of person. We also have a Minecraft channel on our Discord if you would like to join us in Minecraft. We play it every so often on stream. It's usually an off-stream thing though. We'll have the occasional community day on Discord or things like that with Mario Kart or Minecraft, things like that, if that's your cup of tea. We also have a YouTube channel where we post our Zelda VODs. We're currently going through 100% of every Zelda game. Every mainline canon Zelda game, not the side games. Those will be like their own thing, and I'll pick and choose which ones I really feel like doing with those. I'm more focused on the Zelda series as a whole, canonically. And my wife is normally here, but currently my friend Austin is taking her place while she's currently working her new job in Houston.
Hello.
And we also have an Instagram as well that we've actually recently gotten. I'll put that in there. And if you want to see some dog pictures or things like that, just a few life pictures and stories as well, that's where we post most of that stuff. There's a few exclusive dog pics and videos. Oops, wrong thing. You got an emote thanks to the Legend of Manu. Oh, you subbed again for 3 months. Interesting. Did you pay for that one, man, or did they fix it? I got 2020 selfie.
I think I had that one last time we did that.
The fuck? They're wearing a mask and taking a selfie with, like, red pilgrim outfit? They got the buckle hat going on.
I got 2020 pajamas.
I didn't get my money the first time. Oh, it didn't get your money. Oh, so you checked your bank account. Okay, cool. That's weird.
It's
so
weird,
I guess it just didn't go through.
I remember you subscribing and getting the emote.
It's true, it's true. You subscribed, I got an emote for it. You subscribed this time and I got another one for it. So I got a free emote out of your subscription technically, Manu, instead of one deserved one. I got one deserved, one free one.
Farming.
Emote farming, hell yeah, dude. Just keep telling your bank sorry that I didn't do that. And your bank's gonna be like, bitch. This is the 6th time.
Sure.
How
10th time today.
Imagine me being in the 4th month now. That'd be cool. But I think it's 3, right? And it's your second. Wait. That kind of sucks though, man, because it says you're subscribed to a tier 1 sub for 3 months with a tier 2 with a 2-month streak last time. It doesn't say the streak in the chat this time. I think you lost your streak because of that. That's kind of sucky. If that's true, that does suck. Lol. Wait! I don't know if you care about the streak, but like, that does suck if they stole that. I had a 3-month streak. I thought you had a 2-month streak because you did the 1 month. You skipped the, like, you kind of like took a small break because we were taking a hiatus, and then you did the 2 months after that, including this month that you just did. So I think it was a 2-month streak, so a 1 month and a 2 month with the small gap in between.
Excuse me.
You know? But I could be wrong. I didn't take a whole month break. Oh, it has to be a whole month break to not have the streak? I gotcha. I thought it was if you didn't like sub within a certain time frame. Not being less than a month, then you didn't technically get it, or something. Like if you didn't have it just continuously resubbing automatically or something, you know?
So you just gotta hit them with the my imaginary son accidentally clicked sub.
I was watching a guy's thing on YouTube. He was basically making a dumb like shitpost video. I don't know if you know AlphaRad, but he has a channel called Not AlphaRad where he posts life stuff, and he, as a meme, flushed his Olimar amiibo down the toilet, but it wasn't supposed to actually flush. It was supposed to like just clog the toilet, and he went, "Oh shit, it actually went down." And then he posted another video like later, like update. I told my my apartment building that my my nephew was visiting and flushed his toy down the toilet, and I needed their maintenance crew to come get it. He threw shade at an imaginary nephew. Because he didn't want to tell them I flushed my my video game toy down the toilet because I'm a fucking man-child. I don't know, that really got me laughing. For how long were you in For how long was I in Mexico? I think a week to a week and a half, something like that. Maybe even 2 weeks? I could be wrong. Honestly, I don't really care about streaks. As long as I can support you and have my badge and emotes, I'm fine. Yeah. I appreciate the support, Manu. I really do. And I don't really understand the thought process behind streaks, really. I already went through 21 seeds? Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Well, we're seed grinding again. Fuck, dude. We've been at it. We're fucking gaming, boys. Alright. Oh, I'm already here. I'm in the Sunken City. This is where I rupee grind, right? To get the gacha seeds. Because this is the only place that has recurring gacha seeds for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh, free seeds. They only grow in the summer.
My Twitch is freaking out.
Gotta get those good blades. It's true, it's true. It starts off with the branch, and then it goes to wooden blade and then iron blade. And then you eventually move your way up to maroon blade, which will be cool whenever the first person gets that. I'll see some maroon blades in chat instead of just all these iron and wooden blades. And the occasional branch.
Branch.
I do like seeing the blades. I think the blade system is actually a pretty cool system for tiering people on support. If I do say so myself. I think Goon has like different colored doors depending upon like what tier sub you are. I don't know what his like loyalty badge system is though. I don't think I've noticed that one yet. Let's see. You know, I never noticed that. Mind blown. What, you never noticed that the swords change? Because they totally do.
So I got a stick.
Or are you talking about the Goon thing? I got a stick. Wait, you do have a stick, Austin? You have that little tree branch from Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
Ah, pog.
I subbed like a while back.
I thought you'd subbed twice at this point.
No.
I guess I'm just mixing up subs and gift subs. It's a door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shutgoon is a... He shut... It's about... his whole theme is shutting doors. Have you not noticed his, like, animations and shit when he's making transitions around between Gunther, himself, his camera screen, his game screen, it's always transitioning through shutting doors and shit like that.
Very Resident Evil style, it sounds like.
The literal Maroon Blade. It's the literal Maroon Blade. At 1 year sub, you get the Maroon Blade as your loyalty badge icon. And past that, someone recommended, I didn't know what to do, so someone recommended mixing like Cyber Squirrel with Maroon Blade, making like a Cyber Blade. And so I was thinking maybe making the Guardian like blade from Breath of the Wild as what I would do for that. Maybe that'd be pretty cool. Something along those lines.
Yeah,
that could be pretty cool. Goals. All right, we're rupee grinding again, everybody. The stream starts this way, and it's gonna get back to the old happy trail.
I just realized your timer's not on your overlay for the stream anymore. Did you just
I have the timer
that?
on my 16:9 aspect ratio, so my HD games. But my AV games like don't have nearly as much space. At least most of them. This Game Boy Color has a very small screen, so I technically have more space, and I could have fit it, but I didn't feel like taking the time to do that. It just seems like I'll tweak this layout a bit later, but I feel like it's usable.
Oh, it's perfectly fine now. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I kill Snake, because fuck that Snake. And then I save, and then I do it all over again. Oh boy. I'm thinking actually that I might start like ending the stream at 8 o'clock. At least currently, while Karina's away. Just because, I think that, because she has to go to bed early, and I like at least talking with Karina before bed. She's my wife after all. I enjoy talking with her at least once a day. Yeah. So, I might actually end stream here soon. I need to swap to the... Shit.
You gonna...
I gotta swap
try
rings.
And do your streams earlier in the day, or just leave it? Just
yeah, I might start like streaming at 2 instead, or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Just to kind of like counteract that, because I like having like 6-hour streams. I think 6 hours is a good amount. That doesn't make me tired, but is also plenty of content for people to watch. Some people do 4-hour streams, but I feel like 4 is just way too short, dude. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm not here and getting anything accomplished with only 4 hours.
That also just might be the type of streamers themselves. Like they don't want to. Might be more exhausting to try and do 6+ hour streams. I know.
Yeah, I can totally understand that too.
You know, just a 2 or 3 hour stream is enough, like for them.
Because like some people will do like 11-hour streams as like a casual stream, every stream, and I'm like, how do you even do that? Because 11 hours is exhausting for me.
I think that's just like too much of my life, like online.
It's true.
Point, you know?
It's true.
I guess like on a stream. At least that's how I would feel. I don't know.
Some people do have that like privacy thing where they're like, well, this is my life, so it shouldn't be like broadcasted to that degree. But
yeah, well, because I know some people like to keep like some games to themselves. Like streamers, like they're like, oh, why don't you play your favorite game? They're like, nah, because that's for me. Like
it's true. Like Manu was telling me that they couldn't really get into Age of Calamity if they were to stream it. They wanted it to just take their time and not feel the stress of having to entertain people while also playing the game. Right. But for some reason, I don't know. I can't really get behind that as much, for my personal sake at least, because I feel like I enjoy streaming, and like I don't feel like the game is any less for streaming it. But that's just me. I don't know.
No, but I guess, like I said, some people just want to keep like the.
I feel like what I would keep off stream would be stuff that I just feel wouldn't really be an enjoyable thing to watch.
It's like when I was starting around the idea, like start up my own like streams or whatever, like.
That's true. You have to have a goal in mind of like what you want to be streaming.
But that's the thing. Like I was like, oh, I can start with games I like BioShock 2, but I kind of like the idea of that being my down game, you know.
But I mean, if you've played it a shit ton, then
I mean, I could blow through the game like it's nothing.
Exactly. Like you could even.
But it might not be fun to watch because I know the jump scares. I know where everything's
I mean,
at.
people don't always watch streamers for blind playthroughs. A lot of people, actually some of the most popular streamers are the streamers with the most skill at a video game. I'd say high skill gamers on Twitch tend to get more viewers, just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Like it's not always about personality. Like if you're the world record holder of a very popular game, you're just gonna innately get the most or a shit ton of viewers.
Yeah.
Even if you're not really all that interesting to watch, people just want to see that high-level gameplay because it's interesting for them to watch. They're like, hell yeah, this game that I like watching is getting played extremely well, and it's satisfying to watch that.
Fair enough.
It's like watching Overwatch League or fucking League of Legends tournaments or things like that, you know?
Yeah. Speedrun bio says cheese.
Some people just like watching big noses. It's true. It's true. Some people are just like, hell yeah, that nose
Nice.
thick with 12 C's.
Thick. It just echoes on.
It's true. It's true. I think I'm gonna buy Gacha seeds with this last inventory, and then I'll probably call it a night, so I can talk with my wife and get some food.
Sounds good. That
So
actually
I'll-
sucks. The food should be arriving soon, and I
Cool.
don't like eating on your stream.
Oh wait, I did it bad. I meant to fucking RNG minute.
Get that money.
Or like perfect hardest difficulty. Yeah, that stuff too is pretty cool. Something I really like watching that I feel like it's not as popular as it should be is 0% runs of games. I think those are really cool. Or low percent if there is no like 0%. Because it can't be done at that lower percentage.
Yeah.
So you just play at the lowest percentage possible. So basically you beat the game with glitches in a way where you collect the least amount of items in the game. I think those look
like,
really cool.
like the fucking Breath of the Wild where people were like flinging themselves through as soon as they got like the stasis mod.
Pretty much, yeah, where they just fucking take the tree branch and they just... or a giant boulder and launch themselves over to Hyrule
They
Castle
go
right
fight
off
Calamity.
of the Great Plateau. It's fucking crazy. They've got 3 hearts and a dream.
Beat speedrunning Superman 64. Ooh.
Oof, that sounds like a fat yikes, dude. Do people actually speedrun that game? Because I feel like the game would be so broken that they just wouldn't be able to.
So boring.
I think I actually watched a speedrun of it once. I might be mixing it up with another broken game, where they said it's actually broken in very consistent ways. So you can
wow.
keep running into the same glitch, and you can learn to either abuse that in the same exact way every time, or know how to avoid it by just always doing something to avoid it, you know? So, we don't talk about that. Alright.
Go for it.
Well, with that, I'm going to call it a night, everybody. I'm going to go talk with my wife. I'm going to go get some dinner. And I appreciate you all being here. We actually had quite a big turnout for the day, honestly, with such a boring game. I feel like it's with the help of Austin that really kept everybody interested. Because just me is a little bit of a lull with such a dull gameplay experience. So I do appreciate you being here, Austin. So with that, I will wind the stream down with, let's see, we got a Discord, we have a YouTube, and we have an Instagram. If you'd like to follow us on any of those, feel free. On Discord, we've got scheduling, if you want to keep up with what we're doing throughout the week. We've got memes, if you're into that. And we've got Minecraft, if you're itching to play some Minecraft with us. We play on community Discord days occasionally, where we play Mario Kart or Minecraft with viewers through the Discord, and it's a fun time. On YouTube, we keep our Zelda VODs there, because we're a Zelda channel for the most part in our current state. And Instagram's where we post our dog pics. If you like dogs, go check it out. Let's see. And raid time. It's raid time, everybody, if you're excited for that. Let's go. Let's see. Who is it that we are going to raid today? Good night. Night cheese. Faster time is for Superman is 30. Fastest time is 30 minutes. That's not bad. I'm guessing we are rating Actor Pat. Let's see. Let's see. Goon's still streaming Sunshine. Damn. Pat's doing Skyward Sword. And Home Squad are doing Breath of the Wild. I'll go ahead and do Pat. I haven't rated Pat in a while, honestly. I feel like I haven't seen much of his Skyward Sword playthrough, and I really like Skyward Sword. So let's go ahead and give Pat some love, everybody. /raid space Actor Pat. Alright, everybody. It's been fun. I'll see you again tomorrow with some more oracles, and give Pat some love, everybody. Bye-bye. And we're rated.